Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hello, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Well, we'll be playing next side story. I actually did not check which one it is. But, you know, we'll be doing that one. Then probably as yesterday, we'll swap to do a bit of Chaos Hero Nightmare. That's the plan for today. I did not sleep very well. I did a fun thing. And you know, in my cool new video, I'm talking about Sekiro for like 20 seconds. So I played Sekiro until like 8 AM almost to try to get a background footage for those 20 seconds. So I killed Ishin Hitless. Asterisk.
This place reminds me of Lungman. It's quiet. Doesn't have the constant pitter-patter of...
But yeah, it took a while. It was pretty fun though. I do enjoy this game. The game. I did not play it for so long. I definitely want to play Sekiro again at some point, like on stream. That would be nice.
Where's Texas? It's almost time for the countdown.
I think I
Island.
still can.
To think, I don't even get to see her.
It's so clean here. With a few simple touches, I can definitely make it a comfy
I
little
can look
home.
at all my friends, steal their credits. And then we'll see what we are even doing today, what event it is. Alright.
Is my previous dormitory still left for me?
Let me
Thank you for going
check
to the
everyone's trust. How are they doing? Okay, Texas almost done. Texas, you know, has 2 rooms. To be fair, this room is almost empty in terms of ambience. These 3 are full.
Where's Texas? It's almost time for the countdown. Shouldn't she be at Rhodes Island? To
She's
think, I
somewhere.
don't even get to see her on a day like this. Where are those precious friends of
Oh,
hers?
right. Red
I'm
search
going
today.
to find Texas. Wanna come with, Doctor?
She says I'm going to find Texas in a threatening way. Well, what are we doing? Walk in the dust under tides. I see. Oh, and after that we're finished with year 2. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Under tides, Scotty hears the thrill of a long unheard melody at Rhodes Island. Following the sound, she meets Gladia. Yet this former comrade swiftly disappears after little more than a glimpse. She kidnaps Spectre, leaving nothing but the name for Scotty, Salviento, a lethargic and mysterious coastal town. There, Scotty will unravel the mystery of her and her companion's bloodline. Interesting. Bounty hunter, abyssal hunter, she always referred to herself as something else, for that was not who she was. Intruder. Keeping this team for now. I did not even look at the map, but who needs that? Silent, strange, unfathomable outsider. So they naturally come to say, shadowy, cold-blooded, leaves for dead, a born monster. So all will say behind my back. Yes. One needs only lose one's home. And one is nothing at all. Reason says that I, coming here, should have been able to begin a new life. Except the past cannot be rid. These things follow your shadow and climb your skin, dragging you into the abyss of the swamp. No one of us can break free of the past. If there comes a day and your home has found you, 2:33 a.m. Overcast. That's really early. Or really late. Rose Island land ship hallway. Alright, once this report's handled in, your field mission will be formally closed out. Wait, is it still blank? The only thing on this entire sheet is the word complete. The mission definitely is complete. I mean, that's not wrong, but it wouldn't hurt if you wrote a little more, right? What do I do? Just how difficult is she? I never really talked to her before. I heard we were linking up with her. And the group leader even warned me, but this is going to be tricky to handle. Alright, I understand. If the doctor has any questions regarding the particulars of your mission, we'll seek confirmation from you again then. The doctor? Yes, Dr. Kalsit presumed you wouldn't want to hand the report to her, and she also mentioned Amiya's too soft on you, and it can't go on like this, and so on. So then we have this mission away on the doctor's end. So file this mission. I started and I already can't read. That woman. Do you want to report directly then? Looks like the doctor's out right now, so you can relax for a few days until the doctor is back. This report of yours, right now, could seriously use some more fleshing out. Such a pain. Fine, then. Mission code F1071, confirming submission, follow-up specifics. Wait. Huh? Give the files back to me. I've decided it's okay if I add in a few more details. Oh, of course, it's okay. I'll leave it to you then. This might be smoother than I anticipated. That's all from me then. Go head back and get some proper... Huh? Your expression just completely changed. Has something happened? In likelihood. Huh? In here? Aboard the ship? An intruder? I've heard about your acute senses. Could it be... No, that's not right. The alarms should have sounded if there was danger aboard, right? Sinking. Sinking? What sinking? It's silent all around. I can't hear any... How? Why is there singing here? I suppose there's a sort of droning sound, but it's not a song, is it? There's all kind of machinery operating aboard Rhodes Island. If it's their vibration, just maybe? Are you still not fully used to it? No, the scent. The scent of the seawater. Scotty, you're scaring me a little. What are you told? Huh? Hey, Scotty! Scotty runs too hurriedly, too rapidly. She runs for the stairwell, fearing that those few seconds of apprehension riding the elevator will allow that scent to slip away. A hunter is walking on Seacoast Way. She can hear the song aboard this ship. A vast majority cannot. This language, this melody, has roused her memories. She's not one for nostalgia, but she knows it all too well. But this couldn't be. This is a song that should not arise here. With homeland left a mile behind, they must lament and pray. The singing shivers all throughout the ship's pipelines. The scent of seawater, breaking unbreakingly, seeps out from the cabin walls. Scotty remembers this scent just the same. With the damp closed in on her, her skin continuously contracts, becomes stout. Nervous, yet she is stirred too. Could she have awoken? She cannot help but hasten her step. Spectre. She pulls open the door to the treatment ward. The bed is empty. Perhaps she wanted to take a stroll outside after becoming lucid. Wait, what is this? She picks it up and traps it in her fingers. It looks like hers. Spectre's gold chain had been carelessly thrown to the ground, or perhaps deliberately. Did she despise this item? Then she surely isn't pleased with her current identity. The affairs of the church, at least the Church of the Sea, are all nefarious ones. But something's not right. Outsider. Without knowing why, Scotty has abruptly recalled that world. She realizes that the scent is not Spectre's at all. Compared to the Spectre of the past, the scent now is too strong and too callous. Scotty doubts it was simply a surprise that went all too hard to her head. You're here. Who are you? Come out. An abyssal hunter, but not Spectre. Of all things, there were still other abyssal hunters who survived. But why here? Where has Spectre gone? No matter who or what you are, come out. She needs to give chase. Something's not right. She senses the other one truly is nearby. Scotty rushes out the door, and a silhouette flashes by the furthest recess of the corridor. No, it's two. The sinking still remains. The other one still in cans. Spectre. That abyssal hunter has taken Spectre. Solar laggard. If you were any slower, we would have been on our way. Hunter, where are you? In one leap, Scotty pivots the corner, involuntarily feeling for any weapon on her she can use. What are you up to? In that instant, before all else, she meets the other by the eyes. Wait, you are... someone that she has never expected. Scotty, you seem quite well. Could you be the second company's Spectre's leader? You are Gladia? It has been some time, Scotty. You are still able to recollect the Ager's song, which deeply gratifies me. Scotty cannot pick out even a single trace of gratitude in her expression. This woman, from the first she knew her, has never once shown any change on her face. The tall woman carries Spectre, and the abyssal hunter that Scotty understands to have survived the past several years, Spectre, now lies on Gladia's shoulder, dreaming another uncharacteristically tranquil dream. The instant Spectre's leader let slip a word, the sinking vanished. Scotty is dazed for a spell. From the port window rushes arid winds that only dry land could blow, brushing past Scotty's cheeks, almost dry themselves. She thinks to herself, this hunter is still alive. Gladia is alive. Scotty has finally found another of her own. No, it's Gladia who found them, yet. I thought you were dead. You staked your lives to let us pass. I thought you were all dead. Life is a precious thing. I am very happy to see that you, too, are alive. Given Spectre was still alive, I've always been wondering whether or not any more of the second could have made it. How did you find this place, Spectre? She's still better off staying in the ward. One of the fiercest hunters in all of Scotty's mind chooses, at this juncture, to say nothing. In Scotty's heart, doubt burgeons. She's changed a lot. She may not necessarily recognize you now. Her body is still feeble. Feeble? A hunter could not be feeble. How long have you been on dry land? Disease of the land, of a special kind, has hollowed her body out. The people aboard this ship can stabilize her condition. In all these years, she never came back to sanity. The current Spectre is another person entirely. I don't know what it was that made her like this. Gladia does not speak, and the breeze blows through her hair, drifting in its wakes, covering her eye. Scotty has realized where the problem lies. Gladia. Yes, you are Gladia. There is no mistake. But what do you intend to do? Where are you planning to take her? I believe that up on dry land, the hunters were free. Have I misunderstood something? No, Gladia. She's still asleep. I never asked her whether or not she wants to go. You want to take her away from here? You seem to show a great deal of interest in these few colleagues of yours. Do they not treat you in kind? It would be but a passing motion for you to pinch their spines to dust. Yet how is it you not instill dread in them? For these people of dry land to treat us with enmity is normal. Enmity. But not for the ones aboard this ship. The ones I have met would not. I still cannot fathom why you drop your guard. No, I don't want to get them mixed up in this matter. The problem doesn't lie with me, nor them. The problem lies with you. Scotty takes a step toward. What is it you intend on doing this? You had best explain. Hunter Scotty. On dry land, I will not constrain you with my rank of consul. Yet neither do I have any obligation to explain myself to you. I simply believe that I should have you know. It was I who took her, a member of my own company. This suffices. Why? You need not know the reason yet this evening. But Spectre... Two Iberian words. Before the name fully reaches Scotty's ears, Gladia has already slipped from the ship's window into the moonlight outside, Spectre's slim body disappearing with her. Scotty does not reach out, she does not even move. She knows well that if Gladia wants to leave, she has no hope of ever catching her. Yet if Gladia only wanted to escape, then she would not have left any information behind. She was seeking help, or she was hoodwinking herself. Scotty half believes it, half doesn't, yet has no other alternative. At the least, she did not order Scotty to do anything, or not to do anything. Salviento. That is what Gladia said. Scotty cannot help but go. Salviento. This is far too unmoving a reunion. What are you doing here? Hey, isn't that Scotty? She looks familiar, a little like the picture. Ah, haha, that didn't take any effort at all. It's Scotty for sure. We hit in the right spot. Hey, see, she responded, and look at her face. That really is Scotty. She's popular. So remember the captain, Scotty? We've got his money, and now we're gonna avenge him with your life. You correct-brained idiot. You correct-brained idiot. I said that this was a rotten idea. Didn't we say using his money to run some cons would be enough? Avenge my ass, bounty my ass. What chance in hell? Remember the rumors? If that's really her, you think there's a single cent in this for us? It will cost our lives. We'd better scram before it's too late. Grab your damn scrap and run. Huh. You got go crawling back to your ship head. Shit heap bed. Cuddling burden beast piss and yelling mama. You lose your nerve the moment a single long-haired girl says something to you. You want me to go home empty-handed? No goddamn way. You're right, even if she's really is Scotty, even if... What the hell can she do? She's all alone right now, isn't she? You've got one, two, yeah, a bunch of guys. But all those powerhouse bounty hunters are rotting in the ground, aren't they? She was alone then too. And think about it, even every time you say you have so many guys, does anything good ever come of it? And who saw that? If you ask me, those guys, maybe they just got drunk off their asses one night and all went into the same pretty little Kuranta's room. Then she got her crossbow out her pants, went free for all, blew their brains to mush. That's what rumors are. If all those wandering singers are whoever they went around singing and playing without puffing their stories up a little, you think that'd make enough money to eat? Spitting 50 mountains with a single word. Yeah, right. And I can punch a hole straight through Londinium with this one first. Listen to me, brothers. If you wanna eat, come with me. Scotty, Shkamadi. We can put her down right here, and nobody can pinch our gold after. At the bounty the others put on her head will be set for the rest of our lives, plus retirement. Hello Tavina, how are you doing? I'll give you a choice. Run now, and you can live. I have no time to waste with you people. Charge! Kill her dead. It's the rotted seagrass that clings most to one's leg. I never thought it would be the annoyance with wordless bounty hunters that remained ever unchanging. Right, we're getting to a fight. I'm quite interested in the Ager storyline, you know, because of the Limbus collab.
Us online preachers have high standards. Try to keep up.
Are you running to the hall? No, okay. I thought that guy wanted to kill himself.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Yeah, under tides. That's what we're doing today.
I'm serious now.
What the fuck was that dog doing? What was his issue?
This place could use some heat.
Recently read Under Tides and Stultifera Navis recently. Recently twice.
Mortals grieve over
Yeah,
death,
got you,
but
got
death
you.
is never known.
The dog was doing his best, yeah. Apparently, his best is fucking killing himself. Let me grab a healer, like, I don't know. Let's do this. Is Stultifera Navis like another side story of this storyline or whatever? Well, this is... Okay, I could...
Mission accomplished.
The enemies are so fucking stupid in this one. Maybe that was like symbolizing them running away from Skadi because they are terrified. Stultifera Navis is the next part of the Aggressor line. Yeah, I see. Yeah, as I said, that's like one I'm very interested in. Because, as I said, that's the one, you know, that was in the Limbus collab. Skadi. Have fallen, Skadi. The alt you could have made chunks out of them with just a touch. Mr. Jose, I'm not that bloody. Hard to say. You have changed then. You even gave them a chance to escape. Granny and the Knight's Treasure, that's the one I've done. But to be fair, there wasn't like almost anything about Ager. Like Skadi appeared there. And then there was like the after credit scene basically or whatever. But they didn't really talk about Ager like at all in that one. As far as I remember. Undertide, the one who I don't know how to pronounce. Path of Life, I've done that one, but I didn't read the story, but I've played through the stages because it was the recent rerun. Exodus from the Pale Sea is part of the same overall part of the world, but isn't focused on the Abyssal Hunter. I see. Got it. Possibly. This is also the last event of year 2, so after I finish this one, most likely tomorrow, I doubt I will be able to finish it today. Like, I could, if I logged in, but I think I'll do it tomorrow. And after that, I'll be done with year 2, after 3-ish months. Got the sprites in this event being so grimy is really funny, and then Skadi is... here being a palace anime girl, yeah. What wind blew you back here again? Why were they waiting to spring you? Something to do with me? Hello, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? Oh, hello, Lyra, how are you doing? Hey, did you manage to win your Chaos run? How did it go? I think when I left you were just starting a new one. So, if I were to guess, you did win? Okay, in that case it was a really fast run. Or maybe I would remember wrong. Maybe I have like no sense of time. But yeah, good job. Yes, my bot now works and does give automatic shoutouts, which is kinda useful. Did figure it out. I don't know. I hear you're not in the line of work anymore. Join some pharma company? What are you shirking? Good. Decent work for a to tromp around these random outskirts again. Was very good. Would say it was a bit less than an hour. Okay, I guess that would kinda make sense then. I did leave like a bit before I started my stream, right? But yeah, you know, follow Lyra. Lyra plays Arknights as well. She plays other gacha games. She plays other games in general. And we play together on occasion. To be fair, we should really plan like a next collab, whether it's like a repo on some other friend slop remnant or more Eon Send. I don't think we have anything planned right now, right? I'm really good at forgetting those. Auto shadows are kind of smart. I probably should steal that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I set it up like this week, I think. It is nice. It wasn't working at first because I thought it will be fine if the bot writes like the command, but you need to specifically, you know, with streamer bot. But you need to set up like a special action that's triggering a command, or maybe directly shout out actually. GT isn't like super focused on Acre, yeah, but Scotty's characterization is a key part of the storyline all the way throughout. Yeah. That's fun that that's actually the very first side story, huh? Interesting. But yeah, I'm playing Under the Tides, which is like an Acre thingy. I will ask for Remnant tomorrow once Elsie knows her shifts, and then maybe also ask the goobers. We could do more repo. Or I think everyone on speak now. Yeah, that would be nice. Is Lara alive? No, she just ended. Also, Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you, Jay. You too. Also, happy birthday. How are you doing, Jay? How's your day going? Happy Halloween. You're well informed, Mr. Jose. This time I needed you to help me out. I'm getting naked? Ooh. You're like teasing me here, huh? Because I'm taking bath. Ooh. The old man licks his rolling paper and pulls out some second-rate tobacco from his pouch. But you have a nice bath. Baths are nice. Though also I think they are kind of a waste of time, but I still do it every once in a while. Like when I finished Leviathan, I read it like the 3 last chapters in a bath. I was gonna give Lyra's care packages. Lyra, you have to drink right now, and you have to stretch. It's mandatory. Granny also comes in Stutifera Navis. Don't talk about that. I wouldn't say that's really spoiler, but hey, try to not talk about stuff I haven't seen yet. Drink, stretch, and twist your body, nerd. Okay. Yeah, I said I might do it, but as I said, I drink, I would say, very regularly. And I stretch every time I'm on a break. Also, I'm gonna do that off camera because I'm shy. Fuck you. Several years have come and gone. Here, I thought it folded, seeing you as you went through plenty of Casimir's bounty hunters. This far out from Casimir, and I could still hear a word of what you have been up to. Who is this guy? Who's old Jose? Always thought you only knew how to make big ruckuses. But you have been quiet as this now. You came road rolling in all the way from Minos country like a tow truck, just to find me. Go on then, tell me what you want. I need to go to Salviento. Salviento? Don't tell me, even you have never heard of the place? Yeah, no worries, I wouldn't say that's like too spoilery, I've gotten worse ones. No, I've heard. But of all us information peddlers, only I might have heard. The questions you... What makes you want to go there? There's nothing there anymore. Few decades ago, close to nothing left after. So close to such a vast patch of ocean, and you think anything could be left? No better than bare frames left, letting the wind and all through. Many bounty hunters wanting to get up to those abandoned cities, just like a beastlings pouncing on a rotten bird and beast corpse. They really like mentioning bird and beasts in like every other sentence. The writers. They like made up an animal and they need to talk about it all the time. Give me a second, I want to check something. Okay. All of them thinking there's still meat they can pick off. They don't know whether they swallow their might or well be a batch of poison. I'm really like lagging my voice very much. Iberia. All of them think this unspeaking Iberia is just like Casimir and Gal. Treasure all over the map. Huh, there's nothing there at all. When a place has nothing at all, it's likelier than all it couldn't have anything. So do you tell these bounty hunters anything? Oh, Jose is such a bizarre character. If they ask me to sell info, I sell it. As far as ones like me go, whether these folks come back or don't, it's all business. Yeah, he's just a business broker, it looks like. A business broker, information broker. Fact is, they don't come back at all. Not one ever comes back. Huh. It's Jose and it's bizarre character. That's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. Like his interesting piece of world building. Birch, Scotty's arrival on the land, but 2 weeks ago, team came to me like he's of the Daggerhorn. He has equipment leagues better than all those lying around. Very experienced too. Brought more than 10 with him. Still haven't seen them again. Well, you'll see. Yeah, I will. I mean, this is, I think, the first time I see this guy. To be fair, I feel like his sprite looks familiar, but I don't think I've met him before. Very many wonders about where they went. They could have been caught by the Pentel Battalion, or it could have been the Iberian Defense's doing, but I've heard tell of a different possibility. Over there be monsters. Oh. Or it was the Inquisition that got them. I don't know what's a more wretched end. Monsters are people. My sword draws little distinction. There are only those who block my way and those who don't. I hope we'll get to meet Irene at some point. I do enjoy Irene. Alright. You can't go back to Salviento for a holiday. That much for sure. I need to find someone. What poor bastard has your ref this time? This time's different. It's someone I knew from before. That was not intentional, but sure. What exactly? Before you even knew me? Much before. Here I thought they'd all left. or died. At least, that's what you told me back in those days. What? That's why I'm searching. There's a few things I need to figure out. You have been searching for quite some years, yeah? That whole ruckus from last time couldn't have been for any knight's treasure's sake. You told me before. People out to move forward. Oh, you meant about the JoJo reference? Did you bring your treasure map with you? What? There are many, some of them even old hands. They travel the barrens, traveling and forget where they wanted to go or what they were even looking for. They just keep on traveling. They don't know starvation, they don't know exhaustion. Until the barren land drew them in. They were too weak. Weak? No matter how much stronger, a hunter could still never conquer the boundless barren lands. So many hunters die for no sure reason out of the road, and don't even know what they are searching for come their deaths. That's not an ending that suits you. Why are you telling me all this? As if I've never told you before, they wouldn't rival even the tiniest Ager machine. You're strong. So did you save my son's life? I'm sorry. Okay. Don't say sorry. I'm not trying to flog you here. I'm trying to get you thinking. It's you who hasn't forgiven yourself, not me. I only regret that I didn't break his legs. Stop him following an old papa in his old tracks. Nothing to do with you. You say you came from the sea. I've never heard of any other sea than the one in Iberia. You're someone I don't know. So what about you? Is there no one you don't know? Because that's the kind that killed my son. Someone you don't even know. Under the sea, sing, Jay. Sing for us. That's the sort of thing I'm afraid of. You'll be basically under the sea, right? When you're taking the bath, haha. Never mind it. At least, the people you talk about wouldn't spend day and night plotting to kill me. What are you thinking of doing in San Viento? I have a friend who's been taken there. Strange, that. Take this map. Alright, what do I need to give you? Give me? You sell intel, one thing or another. You have given me information. I'll give you what you need. Flick cigarette ash. Let me think. That year you brought my young Yuan's body back. You handed him to me. Head and arms all still attached to him. So now we're even. Mr. Yose, my greatest thanks. I'll be going then. Take care. Scotty is so nice. Stop. Are you in such a hurry to get yourself killed? Hey, tell me, has anyone ever said anything like that to you before? No. Then you need somebody to tell you well. You're strolling straight into an Iberian city dressed in all your bounty hunter clothes? Yes. You really haven't changed, Scotty. Here I am parching my mouth, and I might as well be the wind for all the good telling you anything does. The Iberian defense ad? Have you 10 times over for looking like that? And how much time are you ready to waste on them? How much longer can the person you're looking for wait? Iberians aren't like these lousy bounty hunters. They are not that easy to break clean off. You want to suggest something to me? I can lend you a few things. Take this harp. Harp? Can you play? I remember you played before. I can. Good. All the better. Would be fine if you couldn't, long as you pulled off the act. Change into these two. Scotty skin? What clothes are these? They are very strange. Whether you're used to them isn't the point. Iberians are. From now on, you're the wandering singer, Scotty. Go where you want now. Sing. Follow the map. Go by the waterways, and you'll get there soon enough. This you can go do, Ager. Hi, I sell information here is a bunch of stuff for free. Well, he actually is trading it for his son's body. Farewell, Mr. Jose. Scotty, don't you die out there. You have to die with someone you know. Right. I mean, I think he just likes Scotty, to be fair. Which is probably partly because she maybe brought him his son, I don't know. We'll probably maybe figure more about their relationship later. I mean, that's what you said. You said you'll see. I like the guy though. Help me. What are these things? They are tangling me. They won't let go. Chopping them apart doesn't even work. Is the entire coast all monstrous like this? Hey, get away. Get the hell away. I wouldn't have come if I goddamn you. Yeah, Pierre Dole, yellow smoke bastard. If only you weren't so useless to get hoodwinked back then. Would I still be stuck picking up garbage out here? Skurwysin. If I'm not dead by the end of this, I'll wish I was. Goddamn Iberia, country of the actual goddamned. What the hell was that? Turning them. By the way, fun fact that I know because of where I was born. Skurwysin means like son of a bitch. What the hell was that? Turning them all to paste in one shot? Huff huff. Whatever it was, at least it lets me live another day. just so I do have this in her size too. That's pretty funny to have it in her size. God, my stream was way behind. It does happen sometimes. I hope my stream... I'm not dropping frames or anything. My connection should be fine. I know for the longest time, my YouTube delay was really bad. Because I automatically had it set to the lowest latency, right? But then, probably because of some update or something, it changed to the mid latency. Which is suddenly it goes from 5-second delay to 30-second delay or something like that. I don't know exactly the numbers, right? But something like that. And I didn't notice because it just changed automatically. And then for half a year, I did not know why that was the case. Also, admittedly, don't get that many viewers on YouTube, right? But if I have someone, it's mostly on Twitch. So I just didn't figure it out for so long. I think I might restart to try and fix it. Get you in a couple minutes. All right, have good luck with that. That reminds me that yesterday at 1 a.m. Well, okay, it was actually today at 1 a.m. maybe to our internet stopped working for not for long. My mom just restarted it, and it was still working on my PC. It was just Wi-Fi, but my cable connection still worked. You didn't figure Twitch out either? I think my Twitch is great. Fuck off. Definitely, at least in terms of latency. You You are not leaving. And who are you? Where the hell does Iberia get all these freaks from? Second time, Iberia forbids the spreading of rumors. The next you move to speak, much more careful. Be much more careful. What? Look at that getup, that weapon. Holy shit, you're that's it. I'm done for. You fucking exploded. Commander, the coast is clean now. This place is void of all living, excepting this outsider who can't stand still and still stinks to high heavens. I'm so good at reading. What I didn't figure it out is how to fucking read. One would think that after, like, reading out loud daily for God knows how long at this point, one would learn how to do it, but nope. What did you see? Please, I haven't done anything. I swear it. I was on the lost. I was too careless to end up here. I didn't mean to. Look, I have gold coins and plenty of other stuff too. Damn it. I've lost so much. Take this money, this equipment, all of it. I just beg you to let me go. Get your scraps. When the commander asks you a question, it's not to hear you blather, outsider. A question? What question? I swear, Honor, I wouldn't dare ask questions. I've got no questions, I guarantee. I beg you, Honor, don't take me. I'd be better off if I just died. Casting yourself into the sea in front of me? Do you still think it's not too late? That sword, my hand, too close. Now, have you regained some senses? You outsiders are as good as insects in the weeds. Hearts avaricious and blackened, yet always so quick to fall to pieces. I'm not running anywhere, Honor. I'll tell you anything. Good. I do not like repeating my questions. This will therefore be the final time. What did you see on the coast? I saw monsters. How many of you came? Originally 12, counting the guide. We are 13 total. Commander, he's not lying. I found the corpses myself along the coast. Sob. Hey, what use will crying be for you now? If it weren't for you all intruding, they wouldn't have sought you out. When you violated the law, you should anticipate the costs. That said, 12 have died. They have been proliferating in numbers all along the way here. Now I'm back and also in Twitch chat. Hello, back and also in Twitch chat. I'm Mastiza. Can I get some laughing emojis in the chat, please? Pretty please. That said, 12 died. They can't have gone too far from their nests. So proud, yippee. No one has been ever proud of me before. This serves to show your judgment was sound. The closer one approaches, the more numerous they are. There is surely something amiss going on in that town. You may depart. And this fellow, he has seen much he shouldn't have. To be honest, I mostly watch streams on Twitch, but YouTube's like, hey, someone's streaming Arknight Story, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, yeah, I get that. I mean, the same thing happens to me, like, I'm just, while I do also watch more streams on Twitch, like, I do check YouTube more in general, so if I see someone streaming on YouTube, Like, I'm like more likely to check YouTube and see someone streaming there than me checking Twitch. Spare me. I've told you everything I can, Sir Commander. Your Honor. Oh, Mama. What did you see? Well, before we learn what my guy did see, we'll take a short break. I'll go play ads. And Big Head, it is a Big Head. I am a Big Head enjoyer. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll go make myself a coffee. And yeah, then we'll figure out what this guy saw. Hello, I'm back. Hello. I bet it feels good as fuck to appear with your head cloaked in shadow and your name listed as question mark, question mark, question mark. It would make committing crimes much easier for sure. No one just knows who you are ever. Specifically in this game, it angers me because you know, I always, since I try to change voices for all characters, I like basically choose a voice I give them just based on vibes. Unless I heard it before, but you know, I didn't most of them. Well, I overdid that, that's like 2 shots. Huh. So if I don't see them, I don't know what kind of voice I'm supposed to give them, like, at all, you know? And then their name is question mark, question mark, question mark. Also, hello, Bruno, I'm back. What kind of voice would someone with a big head have? Yeah. It's kinda hard to decide. You can definitely see the head at least. You have one very interesting characteristic of the person. We made an agreement. I do not know what sense lies in such conduct. You agreed to it. What did you see? He said headedly. That's like the fucking captions on like shows. Intense music plays. Headed music plays. Agreed? Pledged. Bones and flesh chafe against each other. Promised? To prior be granted an act, and afterwards to accomplish one different? No. To such requests of yours, I will respond. No agreement, nor promise. A response, but of course. Honorable Herald. That you will to respond is already my honor. The extreme normal character,
Why
they
repress
seem
yourself?
chill and normal.
I see a desire for destruction in you, and you should let it all out.
Got a
With no
tutorial stage.
reservations.
Is it just me or is it too loud? Do you think the volume is good for you? It was definitely loud for me, but that's also because I have just completely separate volume settings on my head. Intensified pain. It's been fine for me at least? Okay, good. Just specifically as Necra started talking, I was like, damn, why are you yelling in my ears? Learn how to deal with nervous impairment. Ah, yes, I do know how to deal with that. Once activated, continuously droid surrounding units affected by nervous impairment. That's what the berry I use
Here I come.
is also doing so. Today, we will be learning how to respond to unconventional injuries. How to deal with nervous impairment, have Malenta hit it with a sword? Yeah, that would work. We'll invite operator Norcorn to demonstrate in the simulation for us. Much appreciated, Norcorn. No problem, instructor. Watch, these enemies might look real weak, and normally for my defenses, after blocking them is a piece of cake. But don't underestimate the enemy. These weird monsters from I don't know where can cause extra kinds of special nervous impairment. That's right. Although nervous impairment won't directly harm us, It can't ignore equipment defense functions and keep accumulating, and once it passes a certain threshold, it will bring about some serious negative effects. Nerves can be impaired if you cut all the nerves off. Yeah, what a great idea. An uncumulated nervous impairment exceeds his tolerance. Norgorn receives a great amount of true damage that ignores defense equipment, as well as prolonged stun. Normal treatment methods cannot cure operators' accumulated nervous impairment, which requires a particular manner of treatment to be carried out. Do you see those construction-like bell towers? Those are Iberia's emergency aid buildings, and can discharge a spray that persistently treats nervous impairment. The emergency aid building requires us to deploy an operator adjacent to it in order to activate. This was before wandering medics existed, so handling nervous impairment is a bit different now. Yeah, I do have, I think, Mulberry, who can treat it. I will still turn it a bit down, the music. I feel like it's way too intense, you know, intense music playing. The emergency aid building oh yeah. After activation, this aid installation discharges a medical spray within a large area, continuously treating nervous impairment received by our allies.
You'll pay for that.
Another wave of enemies has arrived, moving on a different path. Remember, activate emergency aid buildings to respond to nervous impairment from these creatures. The rest is up to you all to handle. Wait, no. Roger. An operator Norgorn. Wait, can a simulation really make you faint? Okay, well.
I'll show them what I can do.
How much? Oh no, it has more range. Okay, yeah, I fucked it up. I will. Well, okay, I don't think I will lose, but I could have definitely put this better. I didn't realize this is still in the range. I could have, you know, put the cardigan here, so Milenta can actually hit these fuckers. But it's fortunately really fucking easy. It will just take a bit longer.
Mission accomplished.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
SV2 Singer, don't worry. Those who converse with her are ordinary people in a biological sense. Well, they taught me about these emergency aid buildings, but they are not here now. It's not concerning at all. Yeah. For sure. 3:23 p.m. Overcast. Iberia. Salviento. Nice art. A city, lifelong lost, lies half buried under dust and within a sea of sea breeze. This is the place on the map. I can't say it smells any good. Oh, she's cute. Hello. May I ask? He hangs his head low and does not speak. Nobody responds. Nobody so much as turns head. Well, I would turn my head. Their eyes are open, yet all of them are motionless. Seriously, Joseph, why did you have that? Yeah, one does think about that. Maybe he was prepared for this exact situation. Their only trait, unlike a statue, is that they breathe. Long and slow, they breathe. Monsters? They all are humans in appearance. Aside from being far too slender and clothed in near rags, they are indistinguishable from the Iberians met along the way, a far cry from the monsters old Jose described. Scotty, I haven't seen you in years. Here's a sultry red dress in your exact size. Wow, how normal. Hey, maybe he maybe they just have the same size. Maybe this is what old Jose wears in his free time. Maybe. When he's not on the job. They're all humans. Jose has banging tits, I guess. Yeah. You just couldn't see it in that cloak he wore. He utters Iberian. Is this not how they speak anymore? Iberian again, the accent somewhat changed. Still no one replies. Scuddy subconsciously grips her case's handle. Outside, she has her ways of making those who will not talk, talk, but it requires that the target comprehends her speech. Moreover, I'm a singer right now. A singer doesn't do that. Mr. Jose said so. 99. A small shadow flits across the street. Someone's talking. I'm learning a lot today. Well, this is what I love about Arknights. You can always learn something new, right? Like, for example, Jose having banging tits. Yeah. Do not people to death with your sword. Scotty, why Jose? Why Jose out of character? Yeah, it would be... Now she can beat them up with her harp. With a fast step, she chases after. 99 again. I was thinking they would count to 100 maybe by now, but no, they are just repeating 99. Child, he's mumbling a number. I can't have misheard. You. My necklace just... You will not escape. Kill it. The child slips free of her grasp. With a flick of his hand, he scampers down an even deeper alleyway. 99, 99. I know I said this before, and it's basically not relevant at all now. Like, there's a slight, connection that I'm making in my hand. I really, really hope we'll get Limbus collab in Arknights. That would be peak. I would, like, sacrifice a finger for that. For probably not more than that, I'll be honest. Like, I don't care that much. But one finger, I'm down. You can't run. Whimper. Why take what's mine? Why bring it here? Scotty tramples directly into a trap laid on the ground. A hall, a few rows. The ambushes outside were at least much more adequate than this. Come out, all of you. I needed to find you anyway. Quickly, if you don't mind. In the shadows, some few sculptures come to life, slowly easing towards Scotty. She's very peculiar. Quite. Sheet metal. Such a person I've never seen before. Nor I. Do you know how to speak after all? Who are you? A wandering singer. I know not what a wandering singer is. Sheet metal, do not speak to her. Your face, unfamiliar. Your attire, strange. Well, okay, you yourself failed at making her fit in. You probably just wanted her to have a nice outfit, which, you know, understandable. You are not one from here. What is your business? Parents, what the hell are you? Like, I mean, I know that this game is like a racism allegory, but damn. I want to ask a question. Not is, but contains, I guess. Your clothes, very new. Have you seen my fellow person? You have much strength. You are able to eat your fill. She came here before I did. Your case, very heavy. An instrument is not a light thing. The thing in your grasp, very uncanny. I assume your hearts should come more or less the same. Flax strings. Ears, paint. It is a weapon. It is able to not be. Sheet metal. Sheet metal. This person, uncanny. Do not heed her to speak. Very tiring. Your clothes, very new. And only slightly smelling of old informant broker. Bench. Let go of him. Well, if they are very new, I guess he couldn't wear them that much. Interesting. Well, maybe the whole Ager storyline ends with figuring out how Jose got these clothes. Bench. Let go of him. Bench. Do you mean this child? I didn't intend anything for him. He took something of mine. Things like this are significant. You can't drop something. I'm undertaking back what's mine, and looking for someone who can understand me when I talk. Whimper. Our child, you may not touch. Our things, you may not rob. Our rules may not be broken. Rules are meant to be broken. Sheet metal, you have gotten nearer. What are you doing? She's going to harm our child, steal what is ours, break our rules. Is she not our sister? If she is, she too has a share. Oh, I think I see. She is surely not. I see, because I did the Limbus collab, you know, maybe that's a bit of spoilery kinda, but what can you do? Well, not really. Just gives hints at what's happening here, maybe, possibly, I'm thinking. Those are the fish people, no? Not fish people, like, what were they called? I don't know. But that thing. You don't understand me. I'll go and ask someone else. You may not leave. One moment, sheet metal. Perhaps you are correct, yeah. Or perhaps not. Yeah, I'm like, that's a theory, you know. I started trying to say things I think out loud. So when it maybe happens to be true, I seem really smart. Game theory, yes. Ouch. Maybe I should just play all of Nav. There is a hole here. Wood Friends Hall. You forgot. Oh, it comes in handy after all. Goes from outside to our place. You should not have come. Singer.
No need to make a scene. We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
A sea terror that grew four limbs, but lacks the internal skeleton. It seems to have once hunted quadruples on land.
Crosswords.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, I'm fucked. Am I?
Solid positioning.
No, Lapland saved it, even though I wanted to have Jessica there. Maybe later.
This place could use some heat.
If I put you here, you heal everyone, right? Yeah.
Preparing rescue.
Sea terror that crawled ashore. It brandishes its staff appendages menacingly. Attacks inflict additional nervous impairment, yes.
Ooh, almost a gather around, guys.
A mysterious sea terror in the sea, it can spit at even greater speeds, fast enough to destroy reefs.
Safety goggles.
Cut them to pieces.
Okay, let's do this.
That means double their trouble. Ooh, almost we're counting on you again.
Okay, if I were to guess, I'm fine for the rest of this level. Is my coffee in drinkable temperature by now? I can't doubt it. Yeah, it's really hot still. I did put milk into my coffee today, which I don't normally do. Was reading Undertales in an online reader, and I do think the overall vibe is very different when it's in a full visual novel form. Ah, I see. I do definitely want to read all the web thingies, whatever they are called, at some point. I actually just recently heard that they exist. Also, what I said before, I kind of want to look at all the trailers and animations and stuff like that, because that would probably look cool. But yeah, I'm kinda occupied with actually playing the game. I mean, I play like basically 4 hours daily, which is quite a lot, I would say. Good thing I don't have a job. I do think it's generally better to read it in games, since sometimes they mess around with the text or the visual text. Yeah, I do get that. I mean, the game is the intended experience, right? Scotty watches as the locals fall unconscious, and she picks up the suitcase she'd laid for a second on the floor. Greetings. There's another one. Don't hit me. I'm not very much like them. I know you're good. You can understand what I mean. Yeah, though it's wild. The Chinese Arknights wiki has a fully animated story reader that does all the sprite movements and text. That is pretty cool. You only came here following Bench. Excuse me. Whimper. What frame? What frame? He ran. I followed. You bear no ill will towards us. All I ask is, he gives what's mine back. Huh? Bench, What did you take? All shiny, heart. It hurts. Whimper. That's not for you to eat. Pull it out of your mouth, quick. I'm sorry. Bench tends to just grab at things he's never seen before. He doesn't understand these are things he shouldn't grab. Receives necklace. It's covered in spit. It's gotten your hands dirty. It's fine, as long as I have it back. We don't often see unfamiliar faces here. Did you come from the outside? What is it, Bonu? Do you not like spit on your necklaces? I came from the city elsewhere in Iberia. It's very rare I see people from other places. Your clothes are very strange too. I've never seen material like this before. Does everyone from the outside dress that way? Scotty? Yes, Scotty is very pretty. Only wandering singers would. Wandering singers? I overheard you talking to sheet metal, but I don't know what that is. Like me, they travel everywhere, occasionally stopping over, playing the harp, singing a song. What about the case? What's inside it? A saxophone. What's a saxophone? An instrument. Are you really a wandering singer? Seriously, the fact that everyone here thinks Scotty is dressed weird makes Joseph's choice so bizarre. They do love doing the important scene where they explain why the altar is dressed different. And this is one of the most bizarre. Well, I think it looks great, personally. I also, like, again, these people are stupid and most likely not people. That's my game theory. So it would make sense that they wouldn't know these clothes, right? It's a pink outfit, yeah. Quite matters. So what did you come to do then? To be fair, I feel like the exposed dummy like this is a bit of an... I don't know. I'm not like a fan of that choice, but it still looks very good overall. So what did you come to do then? Was it sing? I came to find someone. Who? Also a wandering singer? Yes, she's a fellow of mine. We're colleagues. I'm a fan? Yeah, makes sense. Did she come to Salviento too? Correct. Have you seen her? You haven't told me what she looks like yet. Oh well, I said it just before, but you're the first time I've ever seen anyone like you. I'll go ask others. Can you guide me? Guide? That trap was my making. I thought you would have known. I don't care. You don't fault me? I thought you would at least have reproached me some. Let's go. I'm in a hurry. Alright. Why did you suddenly stop? I knocked against your case. Ow. Streamer just noticing vision enough to enjoy? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it ruins the outfit or anything. I just feel like... technically, I can explain it to you. What? Like, the outfit? Okay. I forgot to say, what's in my case is useless to you. Apart from this, anything you might want, I can give you once you help me find her. Where do you drink the alcohol off her, if not a cutout on a belly button? Okay, you know, I don't know how to... You are correct. You are so right. That makes sense. I did not think of that. How could I forget? I normally use like my shot glass. I have a friend who's like a fucking dumbass, and he like watches my stream, and instead of writing in chat, he writes me on Messenger. What a fucking idiot, huh? I was very only curious. Was I that apparent? Explained to see as a trap you made. Wow, Singer, you not only have a pair of nimble hands, but a pair of formidable eyes too. Only logical choice would be to kill him. Hey, that's, you know what? Reasonable. 98. Yeah, talking about numbers again. I could get jizz. You mean jizz? 99. How do I ask questions here? Huh? How do you usually ask them on the outside? With a thumb, she sets down a case she was carrying. Oh. You mean, you mean Shizuru like from... You're talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare? Why are you... Are you playing the video game right now? Is that what you're doing? Oh, okay. With this. Well, I mean, Tressa is a 4-star, so... But she, to be fair, she's very strong 4-star. There are definitely some 4-stars in the game that are extremely powerful, and I would say Tressa is one of them. I like that Lara was stream, because I just asked her shit. I see. I mean, you can ask me shit too. I'm down to answer most of the time. I just like that she has dots and does bloody shit. I do enjoy damage over time as well. I mean, you know, you've seen my pillow. If you, well, you maybe don't know, because I don't know if you played ever Honkai Star Rail, but Kafka is like the main damage over time character. The saxophone? Use instruments to ask questions? Yes. Slam, slam, boom, kapow. The sounds this instrument makes are quite bizarre. I thought I'd get her and not what the fuck ever. What do you mean? Scotty, I'm so good at lying. Anita, what is a liar? So I'm assuming this character is Anita, this female inhabitant. That might be like her code name. The sounds this instrument makes are quite bizarre. It's very effective. They all usually open up straight away. I don't know. Gacha bullshit baited me into thinking I get a free 5-star or something. Yeah, I'm thinking how it works there. It would kinda be very difficult to get Chizuru right now. Like, it is possible, she's not limited or anything. But the odds of you getting Chizuru are really low. Only way you could guarantee her... Wait, no. You can only buy dupes. I don't think you can actually buy Chizuru. It's only dupe for Chizuru in the store. It's very effective. They all usually open up straight away. If they still don't talk, I can change angle and go for another round. This doesn't look live. But, huh? What is live? Like what? Like walk into dust EX? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that for like a long time. I definitely, like, after I get through the whole story, you know, I will just do all the EX stages, all the challenge stages, you know, that's the plan. But, I mean, I'm finishing year 2 most likely this week, and there's, like, over 3 more years, or like 3 more years, and, like, the 6th one, kinda, I don't know. So it will take a while. Plus, they also do get longer. If they still don't talk, I can change angle and go for another round. Mega cringe, go fight the Emperor EX. Hey, give me like few months and I'll do it. Certainly I cannot get the only which I wanted to have. Well, you can. Again, it's just very unlikely. Can I at least change the witch that's on my home screen? You need to get their trust to 10 to have that. The 6th year of Arknights just finished. Okay, it was 6th year, not 5th. I'm stupid, okay. The upcoming summer event is the start of year 7. Makes sense, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was 5th and starting 6th, even though I fucking talked about it for probably like hundreds of times. No, Mr. Boone is playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. There's, I don't know, 1 out of 40 fragments of witches, or the thing in the shop is I'm like not completely sure. I would need to check the game to actually answer you right now, but I think you can only buy duplicates for her. So because if you don't know, if you get a duplicate, you just get like a buff on them, you know? But I don't think you can buy them in the first place. You can only buy the dupes. So you would just really have to, you either have to wait until she has a rate up banner, or you have to pull a lot on like a standard banner or somewhere and get extremely lucky. So, you know, right now the rate up banner is Serenial. By the way, I definitely, if you start that, you definitely should get Serenial. Serenial is extremely powerful and she is limited. But obviously, if you don't want her, that's fine. I mean, all gacha games are so. I mean, have you seen Skadi? Arknights? Arknights is a Gunnar game as well. Exactly what a Gunnar would say. And I have a feeling that won't get you anywhere here. Possibly. Strokes case. In that case, the two of it now. Two chests now. They already got talking. Sheet metal? They shouldn't even know of musical instruments. The people here usually keep themselves to themselves and don't pay attention to anyone. And they talk very infrequently. Even if they knew, they wouldn't understand how to reply. I only goon to Madrok in armor. Knights is a gooner game for refined gooners. Look at Mantra. Let me look at Mantra. Mantra looks cool. You know, not really my type, but she is cool. I wanted to say, yeah, I don't in general just go into video games. Interesting fact about me. The lesbians on Tumblr went feral for Mantra. Cool. Chained sarcasm. Okay, let me look up chained sarcasm. Can I fucking copy this word or connection of words? Images. I can't write. Oh, right. I know this one. She is cute. I mean, I say this as a Tumblr lesbian. I do want Mantra as a unit because she's cool as hell, but I'm not really the kind of person to lust after JPEGs. Makes sense, makes sense. As a little fella, I used to go into the bitches in character creation of my PS2 WWE games. I see. That's fun fact. Also, the one time I actually found an Arknight's character attractive, she turned out to be the Arknight's equivalent of Margaret Thatcher. I'm not educated enough to know who that is. I'm pretty sure I heard that name, but I have no idea. When the sarcasm girl locked on Phantom's basement tells me to end my life for +8 ingots. Yeah. And I do find like a lot of the characters good looking, but also like yeah, that's not something I do just in general. And they talk very infrequently. Even if they knew, they wouldn't understand how to reply. You have paid attention to me. Probably because I'm a little odd, but I'm not like everyone else. You talk a lot better than they do. Why, really? I'm so happy. It's all what Grandpa Petra taught me. Oh, if you want to find someone else to ask, I can bring you to Grandma Petra. She's the oldest one of us all here, and knows about the most too. All right. Come, Singer, let us walk through here. Here? 99, 99, 99. Do you mean them? You can ignore them. They're just standing around. They make it a bit of a squeeze, but it will be alright, even if you bump into them. They won't react, really. Will you, table leg? They are... are we gonna get music anytime soon? It's really like throwing me off that there's no music, especially since I talked so much in this part. What? She jumped clear over their heads? How did she manage that? She didn't do so much as touch anyone beneath her. Two old people from the outside walk about like this? How magical. Margaret Thatcher was the first female prime minister of the United Kingdom and was notoriously unsympathetic to poor people. Ah, sounds great. I guess you just get to get rich, you know? It would be fine otherwise. And the AIDS crisis quite poorly. Ah. Made it. Grandma Petra, Grandma Petra. Don't shout. Are you trying to shake my ears apart? Grandma, you're so very lively today. You're still are you basking in the sun? Why is there no music? It's I do have. You don't need to send me a link. I think at least I have who you mean. It's the one from IS2, no? No music because Scotty stopped playing her harp. She should start! Oh, let me just get the image. JPEG, that works. This one. I think she's pretty cute. My random playlist is currently playing the hamster dance, so I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, yes, I'll take 4. Yeah, I can see that. Hee, Grandma, you're so very lively today. You're still are you basking in the sun? The sun. Kuh, where do you see the sun? I've been waiting all these years and I still haven't seen the sun. Anita, what are you getting up to? You're always scrambling about, doing this and that. Around here, could anyone important even happen? Grandma Petra, I'm fine as I am. Someone else wanted to find you. If you unchain her, she tells you to cut your wrist. She's literally the perfect wife. Yeah. It's very nice. Where did she go? Scotty stares fixed at the alley's other end. There's no one to be seen there. At least, it seems so. Yours, she wants to suck the blood out of your veins. You know, if you had a wife like that, you could say you are a vampire survivor. Ha 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 ha. How did you get over here all of a sudden? Someone's watching. That's so? Where? I can't see anyone around. They're hiding very well. Not well enough at all. Not well enough. Why are you so grim? Aren't you wandering singer? Shouldn't you be very used to people staring at you perform? You're right. So thanks. Basically found the best personally girl for me. Cool. Then let's make our way over. Grandma Petra's in alright spirits. You might really be able to ask something to others. There is no wandering singer, Scotty, right in the center of the screen. There are none wandering singers. I got bullied in Deltarune. Ralsei told me I played way too long and wouldn't let me interact with people in town. Oh, that's fun. That didn't happen to me. Oh, damn it. Family inhabitants say your name, so I stopped feeling bad about saying it by accident. Family. I got bullied, just fuck up your bullies. Yeah, great idea. At the street corner, an old lady rounds a pillar, turning circle after circle. Her body trembles and shakes, yet her gait is no hobble. Her sky at night, set aglow by the faraway clouds, beloved one. Oh, take me to fly over the deep blue ocean. Grandma Petra, what are you doing now? Anita, oh, curse you, Anita. Did you not see I was dancing? When a young girl is dancing, nobody can disturb her. Are you going to dance along with me, Anita? I don't know how. Spin a little slower. Watch you don't make yourself dizzy again. Nonsense. How could I go dizzy? I could round it at 10 and sometime. and the whole city would clap for me. I that sounds gay. It's friendly fire, I think. Not being able to beat up a guy in your party is gay. But no, there's no friendly fire in Deltarune. There's still no music. I know I keep complaining. It's so annoying. It's like driving me insane. I take a little break. Look, we have a wandering singer here. She has a question to ask you. Wandering singer? I've never seen any wandering singer in my good long years. The sunlight's scary. On far too long. Why hasn't night come yet? Once the sun is turned in, there will be people playing away in the bar. Will you be playing in there too? We dance in the square, yes. Right here we do. Oh, I could spin more times than you could count. I have a red skirt, girlie, and I must say, it's much more beautiful than the one you're wearing. My Expedition 33 party was just a bitch, or if not solo, it was 2 bitches and 1 dog. I did buy Expedition 33, like, what? Well, I bought it. I bought the game. I didn't play it yet, but I bought it. Wandering singers are normal, literally everyone. What? Well, again, just I could not know that there are people who don't fucking know what, like, humans do. So many youngsters wants to dance with me. I like Manuel the most out of all of them. He was the most handsome when he was young. Yes, Grandma Petra, you have told me this, but you've told me plenty of times now. If you know that, why wouldn't you try to do it then? What do you mean exactly right now? Yes, Grandma Petra, you have told me this. You have told me plenty of times now. Besides, who's looking for me? Is it you? Your red dress is so pretty. I don't know what... Let's go music finally. I don't know what you're on which parries, but maybe try to play on expert. Their parry times are exactly when animations would hit you. Scaling is terrible and parry timings are wildly inconsistent. That reminds me that I played Sekiro for like 7 hours today. Good times, good times. I did no hit Ishin. Red? Well, asterisk. Red? No, I don't want one red. The seawater. The seawater is alive. Oh, no. Here it goes again. Suddenly came washing up. Everyone dead. All so fine. So many fine people. The survivors had nothing either to eat. Playing on expert and the timer is still wrong sometimes. You need to parry at hit. And other times you need to parry like 2 seconds before they hit you. You can say on other difficulties. I can only say parry window was for me exactly as it should hit. I haven't tried it yet. Didn't play the video game. Don't even get me started on Barchin. Half his hits you need to parry as he winds up his attacks. Yeah, I also never had problems with weird parry windows, but I also haven't played the game. So maybe my input is not appreciated here. Manuel told me he'd take me with him. Then he went back on that. He said all those people who left had never come back. All of them had died on the outside. You've told me this before as well. And then he said he'd protect me. He promised me. I have to play ads. Let me finish his sentence. He promised me, he said he'd protect me, but he only wanted to make a fool out of me. Alright, BRB. I have to play ads. Burp. Why the fuck did the ads not start playing? What the fuck is wrong with them? Okay, guess I have to start them manually, SMH my head. Well, I'm away again. Hello, 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 I'm back. Let me also go probably turn on the lights. Hello, I'm back again. uh... Sorry for scaring you. And then he said he'd protect me. He promised me. He said he'd protect me, but he only wanted to make a fool of me. He wanted to swindle me out of the food I kept. I pretended to agree, but I took the silver vase my mother left behind. Red. I like red. No, I don't want... Grandma Petra, just leave it, okay? You always get out of breath once you start going on about this. The one I brought to see you today wanted to ask about something else. Ask? Who's asking? Her, a wandering singer from the outside. Is this Undertides? Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure that's what this is called. Tell her who you are looking for, quickly, while Grandma Petra still has her strength to answer. Hello. Who are you? A wandering singer. I'm searching for somebody just like me. I'm from the outside as well. Oh, an outsider. You're pulling my leg. No outsiders would ever come around these parts. They stopped caring about us long ago. You came to steal something, didn't you? You're going to steal my food. My clothes. You're going to sup on my flesh, drink my blood. She's so normal. Monster! You're a monster! Frowns. Grandma, there isn't a monster. She's just a wandering singer. Red, I found one. Here, the singing has arisen. Manuel is waiting for me. I must go. I should go. Yeah, there wouldn't be any outsiders here. Beloved one, all set aglow by my frilly clothes. Scotty was in fact going to do that all, and she was indeed a monster. Yeah. Elden Ring and Call of Duty Black Ops 3, I see. Thinking. Now I'm thinking what my favorite games would be. Elden Ring would definitely be up there. Like, probably in top 3. I still prefer Sekiro over Elden Ring though. I fucking love the combat of Sekiro. But Elden Ring is just so much bigger. So that's, cool. Loved one. Oh, set aglow my new fiery clothes. I'm sorry Grandma Petra's particularly worked up today. Maybe I shouldn't have brought you to see her. Had you never touched Sekiro? It's so good though. It's so nice. I'll take her back inside, singer. Give me a moment. Never played any Call of Duty game though. Singer, are you still looking for the one watching you? Across the opposite corner, a dark shadow stows away into even darker cloud's gloom. I'm fine. Lurking trouble is like a beastling too scared to bare its fangs. No need to care. I don't know if it's good or nice. I know that I don't want to play a Souls-like with main focused on parry. Just not my style. Still, all I've seen was cool game. Yeah, it's like... Still, I would definitely say Sekiro is in my top 5. I don't know about top 3. I should make a list at some point. That would be interesting thing to make. But I first have to play Expedition 33 so I can put it in there, Now, as a refined higher class gamer, I suggest you all try Journey, Bloons Tower Defense 4, and Risk of Rain 1. I did play Bloons Tower Defense 4 ages ago. I mean, Risk of Rain is also not an RPG, I would say. And Journey? Is Journey an RPG? I never played it, but I think I saw it, unless I'm mixing it up with a different video game. Grandma Petra was... She knows of playing instruments and knows to dance. The way she spoke was akin to an outsider. Really? No wonder. She speaks of so much. I can't make heads of or tails of it. She called me a monster. She didn't mean to. Grandma often sees things that aren't real. It's like she's dreaming all the same. But enough of it, don't want to play again. Yeah, too much focus on parries and enemy stats were obnoxious to push the revive, but you got instantly punished for using revive, so I don't care for it. None of those are RPGs. I hate RPGs. Yeah, I see. What RPGs did I play? I wanted to say something about Sekiro. I don't know. I enjoy the parries. Also, like the game is. Okay, I can't say that probably only because I finished the game like 10 times on Charmless and like normally and stuff like that. The game is like really easy. No, that's not true, but you don't really need to parry unless if you are playing with Charm, which is like the normal mode. You don't really need to parry, you can just block and you're fine. You can just spam click and you'll be okay. I did play Risk of Rain too, but I never played first one. And I do overall enjoy roguelites, but I did play like a solid amount of Risk of Rain 2, but I didn't get to it as much as to like Slay the Spire or Isaac. I mean, obviously Isaac's fucking amazing. I mean, Slay the Spire is also amazing, but Isaac is another one in my top 5 for sure, I would say. Okay, let me think about it now. It would, if I were to have top 5, it would be Library of Ruina, it would be Sekiro, it would be Isaac. I want to say Hollow Knight, but I'm not sure if I would say Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silksong. I could just cheat and say Hollow Knight as like the series. Do we count that? Otherwise, I think it would be like Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong 4 and 5. I really did enjoy Elden Ring. I did really like Doom. Specifically Eternal. I mean, I do love Arknights. I don't know if I would... It would probably squeeze into top 10, but not top 5 for sure. Well, maybe, at some point. I feel like it would be hard to judge with other video games. I would definitely feel like judging the story more than the gameplay. I do enjoy the gameplay, but if I compare like Arknight's gameplay to gameplay of Sekiro, it's like, you know, very different, let's say. But with the amount of content and stuff, Arknight definitely would compare. Discovering is a great side game, not my game for a 30-minute run here or I'll run there and that's about it. Yeah. Arknights Year 5 has the best story IMO. Yeah, I do believe that. It is definitely still getting better in terms of how I progress. It's just that I guess not specifically Arknights, but any live service game is kind of more complicated to judge compared to like non-live service games. Because you basically judge like a game that's like one-time experience, right? Maybe like DLC or something, to a long-time experience of playing live service games over a span of years, if that makes sense. Year 6 had some absolute bankers, but it was more of a mixed bag, I think. I see. Well, I'll see in like 6 months when I get there. Who isn't? She's taken ill. She can't answer your questions now. A shame. Don't be worried. There are other brothers of mine where I live. I can take you to ask them in a while. I'm just not sure if they will be willing to open up. Sometimes it really is so hard to speak with them. Brothers? Yes, brothers. You're an Iberian too. Can you call them so? My mother had no other children, but I have very many brothers and sisters. In this town, we are all brothers and sisters. That's what the laws say. Wow. What does the laws, what do the laws say about incest in that case? I'm wondering. And you believe in those? What else would we do? When I was very young, Grandma Petra even told me that in those dark days past, we had made mistakes. Mr. Bruno, I would appreciate if you don't use, you know, that word. The R word. Thus can't fucking close my fucking tobacco, so now it's all fucking dry. I'm sorry to hear that though. But yeah, I would appreciate you not saying that. I think it's more like church, brother and sister, thankfully. Ah yeah, that does make sense. But since they called it like a law, plus I'm still very much on the theory that they are not actually humans. We will see. Like, you know, that might be their cultural thing. Whoa. In those times, each one of us only looked after ourselves, hiding in each home, never speaking. Sometimes a can would be dug out, and we would fight over it. Aliens? Well, no, they like come from the water, I'm pretty sure. You know what, that's a sole theory, they do act friggin' weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm also like just basing it, as I said, kinda on the story in Limbo's company, you know? Because, like, it's this Ager storyline, and maybe they're wet aliens. True, they're aliens, but like from water. I mean, does alien come from a different word as like a word in English? I know that in Czech you called aliens mimozemšťan, which is basically a combination of two words, which is outside Earth. Sorry for punching the mic. So, you know, you would, if it was like a directly translated, it would be outside Earthers. But comes from Middle English via Old French, from Latin alienus, belonging to another, from alus, other. I guess that could mean people from the water, you know? That's like completely, basically unrelated. Just wondering about English language at this point. But hey, you learn something new every day. Sometimes you learn what clothes Yose wears, and sometimes you learn about words. Basically anything not your own is alien. English is a wild language, it is. I mean, that's definitely not how you use alien though, not now. Like, otherwise I could call a dog an alien, or rather not your own culture, appearance, whatever. I mean, I guess sometimes people call well, I don't mean in this in a racist context. I feel like I've heard that definitely in like when people are just acting weird, they can be called aliens. I guess maybe it is. It is kind of mean when I think about it, huh? Other humanoid, I guess. Yeah, again though, but like you won't call a dog an alien, and dog is not humanoid. When I said that, I don't mean culturally different. I meant like when just someone is acting weird, but it's like what I heard. Also, it might just be a Czech thing again. You call a dog an alien if you're in a Kurt Russell movie. Can't call dog alien because yes, it's not humanoid. What I said. Yeah. Oh wait, you mean okay, got you. I mean, aliens overall are also not humanoid in like the sense what we are using it as normally, right? Like space beings. A lot of them are not humanoid in movies and such. Obviously, I haven't seen any like aliens. You might use it as an adjective. All right, it is an adjective. You are so correct. It's also used politically from other countries illegal in it. Yeah, that's mean though. I don't like that. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. I doubt that aliens actually look humanoid. Yes, exactly. I feel like, okay, I think they are... I definitely believe that some sort of aliens exist. But it would be interesting to get to see them. I feel like they could be humanoid though, because I feel like that's, I don't know. I guess since that's how evolution worked here, obviously evolution would work differently on other planets depending on like gravity and climate and stuff. But I feel like being bipedal does kind of sounds like a reasonable step in evolution, at least for like alien beings that could like be, I don't know, like civilized. Like obviously there would be bacteria. I think bacteria are just like the most likely form of alien we could find. But yeah, I mean, if you want to talk like illegal alien, it's correct. Sam is saying illegal migrant. It's just mean though. I feel. Yeah, I mean, as Davina said, kind of dehumanizes them, which again, I think, kind of rude to do that to humans. The thing is, humans are only humanoid because of rapid deforestation in Africa, killing off all the ancestors who couldn't spend enough time on their two legs to see predators coming. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. I think walking on two legs is kind of reasonable, you know? That's why our backs are so messed up. Yeah, that's why I got back pains. Fuck. Stupid evolution. But I don't know, I feel like it kind of worked for us. You know, I can use hands. That's kind of useful. I can play video games. But it was the fastest one. Messy solution, but it was the fastest one, and evolution goes for the nearest solution. Yeah, not the best one. Makes sense. That's interesting. Having two appendages, we use tools way better than run faster IMO. Yeah, Yeah, I do agree. I wonder how else we could have evolved in that like sense. Like other primates also have dexterous stamps and tool use and so on. Yeah. I know that. Oh, okay. I did not know that about orangutans. This is like such a long tangent at this point. I'm playing Arknights, by the way. I mean, it's. I guess if we were using 4 like legs or whatever, we would and be like the same amount of technologically advanced. We could easily make do with like it would be really funny. It's really funny to imagine that every human is just walking on 4 legs outside, but then they come home and sit like just like I do in the chair and use their half legs, half hands to play video games. Return to monkey. It's also like take elephants, for example. They've got a dexterous limp on the front of their nose. Yeah, they do. That is pretty convenient when you think about it, huh? Yeah, but can't use a rifle that way. Well, they can't, but if they were like the same amount of like civilized as humans are, or well, uncivilized to make weapons like that, they could definitely make weapons that would be controlled with their nose thingies, whatever they are called. You know? It might be like hard to imagine, but it would be completely normal for them. Same way that for elephants, it would be hard to imagine using like rifles as we have now, you know? In those times, Ivovach only looked after ourselves, hiding in each home, never speaking. Sometimes a can would be dug out, and we would, fight over it. Then things gradually got better. Now we'll live together and occasionally talk. Everyone started to, learn to share. We want to survive, so we must love one another even more, for love is the inseparable bond between us. We may not steal, we may not fight. We probably would have just killed them on sight. Yeah, I worry so too, unless we got like, well, I mean, imagine fucking running a herd of elephants with fucking guns at you. Depends on what the elephants in their evolution would have had enough brain power to make guns. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you know, just yeah. Like, I feel like if any animal got the brain power, just got civilized, you know, got the technology and everything, they would just make tools that are used for what they have, and maybe they would like slowly evolve to a point where they can use more tools, but evolution is not particularly fast. Yeah. The what humans made is kinda designed for humans, exactly. Like, unless you want to have your dog in a suit. They couldn't cross water. Well, they can have like I don't know fucking stuff about my references that I'm using, but they could have like a guy that can part the sea. That would be neat. Elephants are crazy smart. I think we are like comparing it to how humans are, like specifically smart enough to make a gun. Make oneself sturdy, but one whole self sturdier still. Well, only this way will bring a better life. This sounds familiar. Really? The priest said everyone from the outside believes this too. I forgot to say the priest taught us this. We're like on another level though. Yeah, I mean, not as a species though. I couldn't make a gun. I'm stupid. But also, I think Elephant wouldn't know how to play Arknights, and I do. Based on what though? Humans have been around 2.5 billion years, and we only invented boats around 60,000 years ago. That's such a long time, huh? It's hardly an inner thing, so much as a sudden cascade caused by a building on technological innovation. I mean, okay, I will be dumb, but I have like no idea how about this works. I mean, humans, as in humans, weren't around for that amount of time, right? It's like more, well, the evolution. And elephants also evolved from something, so they had like they just didn't have the tools for them to invent everything that we did. Kinda? I don't know. Just how I thought about it. There were 2.45 million years of humans sitting around on their asses going, well, fuck, I guess that big vet is going to be the problem forever. Yeah, that's very funny. Yeah, you are right. I could operate a gun, kinda, even if I don't know how to make it. But you know, elephant, if there was a elephant civilization that made guns, not every single elephant would probably know how to make a gun as well. And they could still operate it because it is made to be operated by elephants. Speaking of big wet undertides, you are so correct. So to be fair, we know how to operate a gun because we live in cultures where gun use is frequently depicted. That is true, I guess. Huh. It's kinda hard to imagine what I would think if I saw a gun for the first time. I was like, you know, still 22, but never saw a gun in like a video game or a movie. He'll tell us so much every time. Most of it is lost on me, apart from those few words just now. All I remember is we need to treat each other as brothers and be a little kinder to each other. I suppose it's a nice advice, isn't it? Priest? Yes, just like you. He came from the outside too, though that was very many years ago. It was ever since he came that things improved. He's a brother among us. Among us? Could elephants ever make such a peak as is Among Us? Literally, the earliest archaeological evidence of raft is from 60,000 years ago. That is cool. I wonder if like they could like cross a river. Because I assume like before a raft, they could like make a bridge, or by a bridge I mean even just put like few trees over a river and walk over that, right? I guess it would have to be like not too big of a river. Some rivers are very big. But they're not the rivers where I live. Could elephant do it? I mean, technically they could. I feel like they would be strong enough to take a fallen tree and drag it there. I don't know. It's kind of hard to imagine. They're also kind of heavy, you know? But I guess my question was more about, like, would they realize that that is something they can do? I would say so, yeah. I can imagine. I definitely feel like elephants are smart enough to do that. My new charity, Elephant Guns for Elephants, aims to fund and test this hypothesis. Yeah. Could they make a tank out of themselves? Uh, uh, yeah, I don't know. This is interesting discussion. Why the fuck is Passenger my support? Because I used it yesterday, dummy. What do you think about elephants doing stuff, Tank? Anyway, weird discussion, he's totally normal. Why the fuck would you use Passenger? You don't remember? I don't know if you're gaslighting me right now. I mean, he was good enough to kill the royal guard or whatever it was called. Yeah, I do remember who Passenger is. I did use him yesterday. Kinda would like to ride the fucking elephant tank with flanks or some shit. Just ate breakfast 15 minutes ago, and I have no idea what I ate. You think I'm gonna remember yesterday? That makes sense, that makes sense. Grab this, and also grab this. One more unit E2 mod, one M3, still ever more to go. Let me, where elephants? It was ever since he came that things improved. He's a brother among us. Oh yeah, I already read that. That's why I started talking about Among Us. Is he alone? Most of the time he's alone. Oh, I heard from Sheet Metal's friend there was one more too, later on. Who? I've never seen her. She doesn't seem to show herself. Occasionally when the priest is speaking to us, she will be standing behind him. I only ever see that one glimpse of her from far away. Alright. Why are you in such a hurry suddenly? Do you need to go somewhere? I'm going to the chapel. Year 6 of Arknights and still no elephant operator? Yeah, we'll have to wait for a bit, huh? Do you know how to get there? Your chapel isn't that hard to recognize. The way there is not so easy. You need to follow the coast from here. Come, let me show you. The girl leads Scotty along a lengthy stretch of path. The two gradually near the shore, the chapel roof always somehow in their sight, yet still far away as ever. Why did you stop? In retrospect, I have no idea how to get there. Yeah, we got lost. So they followed. What do you mean? You have lost me again. That clingy beastling. That's strange. You keep saying beastling. That should be an animal, right? We've got no animals living here. They disappeared long ago. 3-hour stream, so it's stage 1 or 2. It's stage 2, I think. Yeah, we were talking. We had like quite a long discussion right now that came from aliens to elephants, kind of similar things. It's fine, let's keep going. Very well, friends from outside, you're in charge. Elephants? Yeah, those are like the elephants from space. You know, now we finally know how the aliens look. Want to support unit? I have a Svar Alter now, sure. Go for it. What did you see? It's right there. But we don't usually go to the chapel at this time. I have ways in. You can enter. We all can. The chapel's entrance is forever open to the devout. The priest said so. But you wanted to seek someone out, didn't you? He isn't usually in the chapel at this time. What times is he in? Every so often, he'll appear before us of his own accord and make friendly conversation with every one of us. If you have any issues, those are also times you can go find him. No matter what it is that bothers you, he'll never reject you. On such days, until the sun rises the next morning, he will be in the chapel waiting. That's right. He can also help you in your search. I'm sure the priest would know much more than any of us. How long is every so often? I haven't seen him in the recent while. I'm not like them. I don't really count the days, but it should be the next 2 days. All the food is about to run bare. Alright. Strange. Whenever you say alright, I always feel like it isn't sincere reply. So what's wrong of me? So that's wrong of me. The priest said we shouldn't doubt others. They all say I'm so fond of thinking of all these questions, and it won't help me lead a good life in any way. Were those also his words? Haha, he'd never tell me this. He'd slip off before he knew it. I'd slip off. It's sheet metal and his lot. They all hate me making a racket. And it's not like I'm always itching to say so much. The people here are all too quiet. Whenever they won't talk, I get so bored. And the only thing I can do is talk to myself for hours on end. I used to be that only Grandma Petra would talk up with me, and now you do. Thank goodness. Oh no, do you think I'm annoying as well? Where I came from, there are many people who love speaking more than you do. It sounds like a wonderful place. It's okay enough. Where do you come from? Do the people dance? Just like Grandma Petra was mentioning dancing in the square? Occasionally. Then why haven't I seen you dancing? I've noticed your harp. Grandma Petra's told me. Don't you all dance around while you sing? I dance. None of you may see. Why? The time, the place, and those before me are not right. You're so strange. Practically stranger than me. Just where is your home? Are all the people where you're from as strange as you? Plucks strings. Where I'm from, there is no home. And I do not know where my home is. My home is long gone. Well, that's okay. My home was long gone as well, years ago in a gale. When the building collapsed, my mama was inside when it happened, and she's gone now. But it's okay, everyone's in the same boat. If your house is gone, find another empty one and move in. Plenty of buildings fit the bill here. That's right. If you're not happy dancing, then can you sing for me? I've never heard anyone else sing before. Maybe. Wonderful. Oh, visiting so many places has gotten me hungry. You're hungry too, aren't you? If you're hungry, you can sing, right? Let's go find somewhere to eat. Something to eat. Am I running too fast? I forgot you wouldn't know the way. Right, I'm Anita. You can just shout my name from now on, and that way you won't be left behind. Call for me, and I'll stop and wait for you. How does she know what singing is if she never heard someone do it?
Wasn't I, Doctor?
Did she say she never heard anyone sing? I mean, maybe Scotty is the one who explained it to her. Alright. Outsider. If a conspiracy is conspicuous, it may truly be very difficult to defeat, or the mastermind just isn't very bright. There's a mystery. Let's get fire. I'm assuming that's a sniper. I guess it's a Swire Alter, huh? Ah, I see. That's a nice skin. Oh, merchants, I see. Has a reduced redeployment time, but you know, that's the thing that merchants do. Why do I read that? I know what merchants are. Gains 1 coin upon skill activation, can be spent through skills. Interesting. While a skill is active, gains 1 coin each time DP is consumed by this unit's trait, and plus 4% attack. Stacks up to 8 times. Upon receiving lethal damage, as long as enough DP is available, consume 5 DP to restore this unit HP to 70%. The cost of this talent doubles every time it is activated. Ah, interesting. Spider elephant wit. Yeah. That's her default outfit. She's on holiday. I see. Looks cute. It costs 19 NGP to keep Swire alive for 10 seconds. That sounds very nice. I do overall think merchants are interesting class, but are they good? Are they good merchants? Would you say Swire is good? Like, I kinda use J in IS occasionally. I would say it's like a solid starting unit, but I don't know, I do normally like throw him away at some point. But at the start, when you like don't have that many units anyways, I feel it's good. Swire is fine. For now, I have heard Lee is quite strong. I see. I don't know who Lee is. But it sounds like a very like invasive mechanic. They do have like reduced redeployment. Like their thing is most likely that you will only keep them as long as you need them, right? But yeah. Generally, J is the best merchant in the game. The rest are made except Lee if you need to stall infinitely. I see. Lee is the non-limited banner unit from Invitation to Vine. I see. Anyways, okay, yeah, I can't read this. We're probably gonna be using skill 2. It's a passive one. Spends 1 coin to place a champagne bomb on a ground tile within range that is passable and can be deployed upon. The champagne bomb deals attack as physical damage to the first target it comes in contact with and slows. The champagne bomb deals additional damage after having been deployed for 3 seconds. Maximum of 4 coins may be held while this skill is equipped. Wait, so how do you get the coins? Upon skill activation, but you don't activate the skill, it's passive. Oh, but while the skill is active, gain 1 point every time the DP is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. I can put up Lee afterwards if you want to try him, and I have the Hello Kitty skin. Okay, I'll try. I do plan to do 2 more stages to get most likely to the half of this side story. I am guessing it has 8 stages because that's like the normal amount. So I see, so I just gain coins and then spend them when there is place in the range. Faster deploy nuker. Look at you, even how irresolute an ocean fish lost its course. She glances at him. You wish to know where I have brought you. You very much mind. You have not the qualification to take part of our congregation, yet your eyes tell me you wish to know just what we will do to her. Under that is 9+ finishing story note. I see. Top 3 boss OST on the stage 9. Ah, that's nice. Looking forward to it. I said this before like many times. This game has such a good soundtrack overall. Did you recover the kindred love between you? Could your heart be torn apart by what happened to an old relation? Do you feel it is unjust? Are you thus angered? You are attempting to find what you cannot see. But of course, that is the expected response. You believe I wish to harm her. You are wrong. I wish to help her. Only by elucidating where all your pain lies at its source, can I better assist you in exercising the problem point. Is that not so? As with you voluntarily became one of us, wishing to melt into the ocean through Once you have completed this mission, your sordid nature will achieve purification. This is the ocean's charity to you. And in the end, charity alike will be extended to all your other relations, so long as they alike can relinquish their narrow views of a past enmity. To reunite you, that is the first step. To fathom you, that is the second step. And come to the end, you will fathom us too. Ironically, the best Spire Altar Showcase. Alright, I'll check that after the stream. Unless I forgot. But I always like to do them. Sometimes I leave the emotes, like emote redeems there for like 4 days because I just forget. But yeah, always check it out. Always add them as well. If you are able to reduce the nonsense by the measure, we may cooperate so much more harmoniously. I can also speak of things that will make you happy. Your old relation, the lucid one, she's already here. Scotty? She is not here. Naturally, she is not. Without my invitation, none may enter this place. Always at them, you say clueless. Well, I said that sometimes it takes me 3 days, or even longer. Please enter the city, you know that. You have expressed surprise. That is very interesting. There is no sound in this city that I do not hear. And he admires all I do, has granted me the power, given my life further reach. My perception and wind, all are no longer bound by the flesh you see before you. I am approaching perfection. I will accept your grudges. As for your old relation, now, her arrival was sooner than anticipated. Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. She has no inkling of what awaits her. All you had to do was take the other way, and she has given chase here, not having once rested. Truly a camaraderie to make one gasp. Does she know the state of you nowadays? What will she do when she confronts a traitor? Will she trust in your blood binding, old camaraderies rekindled, or will a blade pierce through your body? I have great expectations. She turns to leave. You needn't hurry to find her. You have done very well. You have brought this one back to where she should remain, and let another into the city. He will be very pleased. He? You need not know. We simply wait now. We wait until the time comes, and naturally, You may find your old relation then and pass on to her our invitation. She's not sure to come. She will come. She will come seeking me herself. You're back again. We live in the best building in the whole north area. Look, this door is still closed. A door that shuts closed in one of your best friends in a rainy day. People are nearby, 2 of them. They are usually here. 130, 131, 132. Look, this one is counting. Hi, Brick. Are you doing good today? 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. Poor guy. Now he has to start over again. He's always sitting here, counting all the bricks on the street. Don't tell him I said. But each day's count isn't much like the last. And also, that one stone column. He likes making his way all around the street pillars. When it's all dark and rainy, he doesn't come out. He's a little old. And his legs start hurting when he gets wet. You can just ignore them, and they will ignore you too, just like they ignore me. Come in, Singer. Let me give you an official introduction. In here is my home. Hello, home. Nice to meet you. Hi, sheet metal. Hi, drywall. You're awake. Strokes case. Ouch. Hey, wood frame. You brought this outside person into the house again. She's not bad. She's from the outside. Bench has taken a decent liking to her, haven't you, Bench? Does Bench go around and count benches? Oh? Don't bite. You're going to chew the Singer's skirt apart. Not that it will come apart. It's all slobbery again. That's not very pretty. Oh, ow, ow. This rascal really has taken a shining to you, Singer. You see, Bench wants her to stay too. You're scheming something. Do not think I do not know. This will not end well. I'm not... okay. I don't leave any plans at all. I don't have any plans at all. What is the phrase? Suit yourself. The rules may not be broken. Whether by you or by her. I will be watching. We shall go. Phew, they finally left. Singer, don't be afraid. This is just the kind of person sheet metal is. He may seem very frightful, but he won't really do anything to us. Oh? Okay, I know you're not afraid, since you're so much more powerful than them. I just wanted to say, if he really tried something, snort, I wouldn't be scared of him either. Oh. Huh. You're sighing? This barrel's empty, so is the tray. Let me just think, maybe there's still some food under the bed. Is this the bed? It is. Does it seem very odd? Were the beds in your home not metal? I don't mind too much. You can find wooden beds in some houses too. Wood's surprisingly useful. Wood can burn and make houses brighter and warmer at once. There are some times if you fall ill here when the winters won't be kind to you. Look, this is my treasure box. I filled it with touch full when I woke up this morning. Help me for a moment here. Get this dry seagrass out of my sight. No, don't throw it on the floor. Even if we can't eat it, we can still pad the bed with it. You have a lot. That's right. I hide everything useful inside here. Alright, before we continue, we'll take another short break. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I also pour myself juice. I have this green apple juice, and it's like surprisingly different than normal apple juice, and I really like it. I still like I think probably standard orange the most. I do really enjoy grapefruit juice. Uh, but this one's really good. Might be just a face though. Maybe because it's somewhat new. Alright. Let me also pour myself a shot. This time would be just a normal one, not a double one. That was just an accident. Then we can continue. Yeah. Take a look at this. There are clothes I'm sewing right now. I sharpened up a shell into a needle recently, and it's so much better to use than all those years old ones. I'm fairly short of material. Still need to go searching properly through the cities. South. Maybe there will be some buried so deep that nobody's taking it yet. It will be getting cold soon, so I need to hurry up. No, don't you dare, Bench. You can't touch these clothes. Those are for Grandma Petra. Her cough just keeps getting worse. Not this either. You let go. Wood frame. I've told you how many times? It's not wood frame. It's picture frame. Also, you can't even eat this. There's no point in you even having it. Wood frame, picture frame? Heard them calling me that? I only know you as Anita. I picked Anita for myself. I heard it's one of the Grandma Petra's stories. She was a girl just like you. She could really sing. It sounded much nicer than wood frame, doesn't it? Most of us here have no names. Whatever came to mind first is what we use. Bricks always counting bricks. Sheet metal has a sheet metal fence running all around his house. They call me wood frame because underneath this picture frame is where Grandma Petra found me. You mentioned your own mother before. She didn't give me up to anyone else. Brave she was. When I was born, there was no children here. Children couldn't survive. Those years, nobody dared to go against Grandma Petra. She gave me a share of food. Didn't let her poor health now fool you. Don't let her poor health now fool you. She's the city's most fearsome person by far. Oh? Even sheet metal fears her? Oh. Things are much better now. That priest taught us how to survive. Just look at Bench and those children over there. I believe this is place of ours becoming lively one someday. So long as you don't keep taking what's mine, you're a good kid still, aren't you, Bench? It doesn't matter if anything gets taken away. Every night when I go to sleep, I hide this box away. They wouldn't know how to find it. We don't really go yours or mine here. I understand hiding things is bad. Singer, you won't go telling anyone else, will you? You're not interested in my things to boot. Do you trust in me? You're a guest. Grandma Petra taught me that we should properly receive guests. There it is. I knew it was there. Look, there's still one fin left. This odor. It's half a month old. Still quite fresh as fish go. Pull it apart, and this half is for Bench. Here, Bench. Food for you here. He swallows it. Alright, and this half is for you. Leave the bones when you're done eating. I can boil some soup with them after. I can go to find food too. But the day still hasn't come. If you went out now, you probably couldn't find anything to eat. Can't say until you try. Huh? She talks and suddenly she's gone. Seriously, how odd is she is? Yeah, she's weird. What a weirdo. She's the weird one for sure. The wandering singer in the red dress carrying her tremendous case on her back strolls casually through the street. Underdice is weird story because no one in this story is normal, yeah. Still no one heeds her. In a street still and ashen, naught moves but a flutter of red. Still following. Scotty suddenly picks up in speed. The indistinct shadow sweeps through the way, in the manner of a wave driven by a gale. It's as if she's about to charge headlong into the ocean, and then comes to the sudden halt. The singer in the red dress clutches her harp to her chest, using one hand to chamber a nomadic city's wreckage. Her vision sweeping past the chapel, towering in the high cliff, resting on the pitch black sea surface. A sea positively calm. From a crag hanging over 10 meters high, she leaps down. Going for a swim or something? The shore. She has gone to the shore. Yes, sheet metal. Your thinking is correct. She wants to enter the sea. She intends to set into it. The time is not yet come. The priest spoke so. The time must flood the ebb 100 times before we are permitted to enter the sea. Sheet metal, we cannot come here. The shore does not permit us to. That is meaningless. We will block her. Block her? As if we could defeat her? The priest spoke we must wait 100 times before we may go. It is only the 99th time now. She will obtain nothing at all. The shore today has nothing at all. So what is she looking for? Sheet metal. It is bitterly cold here. I'm hungry. We cannot come here, and you should not ask. Is there anything in the sea? I do not know. Even if you knew, what then? I do not know. Sheet metal. What you say, I do not know any of. I do not understand. What is the furthest we have traveled in the past? The westmost of the west, a long time ago. In those days, we were no taller than this. We could still collect food in the town. Borderline, we do not often say this word. We have seen the city's edge. What was you? Sheet metal. No, that was you, sheet metal, not we. At the time, I was dizzy with hunger. You said you wanted to go further still. You wanted to push your luck. It was to try my luck. You never could make any sense. The priest gave us such years of teaching. You never could learn. Hehe, sheet metal. You make sense of me. You said so. At this time, too. At that time, too. You have always trusted me. You let me take the can you kept. I traveled another day. And then you came back. Yes, I came back. You ate nothing for several days after. I thought you wanted to starve yourself to death. I thought of it, but what meaning would starving myself have? After all, we will all perish come not too long. Are you giving me a shock? You are giving me a shock. You said this back then too. I do not know what you are talking about. Afterwards, the priest came. It was only when he came that I felt change. We all changed. The priest has a good life. He says we can have one. What he says is true. It is true because it is the truth. He let us see it. Because of the priest, I survived. We all survived. That is very good. That line, no one can cross. Is that line the seawater line? All lines, just like the traps wood frame makes, they stop, even outsiders. We cannot exist either. That is for the best. Sheet metal, your leg, is going to meet the water. Water, yes, I shall not cross. Even if I crossed over, there may well be nothing there at all. Phew, sheet metal, you finally stopped walking. You scared me just now. Do not be like that, asking so many questions. You are like wood frame, when you always ask. She was always strange. The priest said too that something is wrong about her, did he not? Questioning cannot help us. Only answer have any meaning. You impress me so, sheet metal. You are the only one who remembers. The priest's words are as strongly. Look, she has not stopped walking along the shore. Sheet metal, where are you going? Are you going to follow too? No, that's not right. We may not. And cannot follow her. Even I know we cannot defeat her. We have no way to drive her out. We cannot return. She cannot return now. That is a very good thing for us. I want the big case she has. There is surely much to eat inside. The case is not here. She took it. There is only this. She placed it on the rocks. I do not know what this is. She is always holding it. It should be something good, no? May I try a bite, sheet metal? I'm so very hungry. Pink plunk. What is this? I have never heard a sound like this before. Blink plunk, blink plunk. Stop it quickly, sheet metal. The sound is making my stomach and teeth shake without end. If you are fond of holding it, then hold it. I am going back after all. No meaning. This also has no meaning. This useless thing. It should be left on the ground, to rot. The whole way, I thought it was somebody else following me. You returned. How were you able? Nobody who goes to the shore at the time will return. You want to enter the sea? I'm just taking a walk around the area. Is there anything in the sea? There's nothing at all. That cannot be. You have turned stranger and stranger, sheet metal. You are still asking these questions. I do not understand. Did you not come here to block her? Now she is heading back. We may go back. You saw it. You know. Sheet metal, you are shaking. Have you become ill? Don't come near. And what if I do? Will you beat us so we are lying on the floor like before? There is something in the sea, correct? Don't move. Ah! Drywall. The stone, her movements are truly fast. Was that a sound from my mouth? Sheet metal, I made a sound. My heart is beating wild. Have I become ill too? I believe your head will explode with a bang, just like a shell smashed open. There will be something shining bright white inside. Will I die then? We will know the next time we try. What has fallen apart now is something else. I have never seen a thing like this before. Why can't I still move? Run, head back to the city, quickly. Remember to leave my harp here. Okay, we're having combat.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
I'm here to help! Relax. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell. To share with all of you.
I do want to use this file reasonably early, but at the same time using merchants too early is also like not great, I think.
This place could use some heat. Let's begin.
I should probably get you, let's say.
Preparing rescue. The moment you break the law,
You can't.
I have to get serious now.
Do I somewhere see how many coins does she have? Probably not. Shouldn't be important too much. Oh wait, I do see it. It's the thing below her.
May be a little gruesome, but I
Right.
love shredding steel and crushing bunkers.
Theater that floats, I see, yeah. So I do need a sniper.
Follow me.
Will just one extra be enough?
Cut them to pieces.
It's kinda cool, Spire, you know, it just deals a lot of damage. Would like the... If she had a higher range, it would be cool. Because she can only deploy the bottle to her range.
You can't
me.
stop me.
Drink. Let me put you here. You know, since she can also do ranged attacks.
Mission accomplished.
Let me check if that was something interesting, even though I doubt it. Uh-huh. Give me a second, I'm gonna just checking stuff. Alright. Ah, you're back. I was just about to go find you. How come you're not sand stuck? You've got sand stuck to you. Did you go to the shore? Yes. I told you not to go, but you just don't listen. Hurry, come inside with me. It's warm. No need. Fine, this is for you. I found something to eat. I gave those clothes a half swing to Uncle Fireplace and took some things from his. He's got quite a lot of food left, so he shouldn't mind it. It will be forever before winter comes, so I just work at a little more. I'm sure I'll find materials to use. This shell meat. Just what is it you're eating? Oh, it hurts when you grab me like that. You're much too strong. What is it you're eating? Well, we picked them off the coast. There's no food in the sea here. Nothing to harvest whatsoever. This part of the ocean is silent. I told you, if you went to shore today, of course there'd be nothing to eat. The time has to come. What time? I see, that's why they are hungry. They can only go to the shore for fish, I guess, like every 100 days or so. Well, they are eating very normal fish, yeah. Sure are. Because, you know, everyone was like mentioning being hungry, or not everyone, but a bunch of people. They also were trying to eat a harp, so 100. 100. Is it midnight? Oh no, I haven't even paid attention to the count. We're already at 100 then. As if receiving some sort of signal, each busied person scattered all across the street assembles together. From all their mouths the same number comes. As they surround the pot, one after another remove something identical thing from it. And then silently leave. That pot. Weren't you asking me where all the food came from? On every 100th flood, the ebb of the tide, the grown-ups all get together like this, and each one takes a shell out from it. The shells in the pot are mostly white ones, and only one is red. Once the sun is gone down, the one who's taking the red one will go to the shore. And on morning the next day, there will be food all over the shore. Interesting. And the one who went to go live in the sea, just like the laws say. You believe in this too? Well, where else do you think they go? The round. 100. It has finally come. Here, wood frame. Why that face? This is a good day. Very soon out of us, another lucky one will be chosen. They will leave before us to live a better life. Come tomorrow. We will even have fresh food aplenty. We will all survive, no matter whether gone to the sea or left on the shore. You do not need to worry. You are already old enough. Very soon you will join this too, and have this greatest opportunity. For now, you may go on as before. Give your blessings to that sibling. I mean, it's interesting. Because it looks like they want to go to the sea. Like, if I didn't play Limbus, I would think they just sacrifice them, and they might still just sacrifice them. But they also can join like that cool thingy that was in Limbus collab again. I don't know. I mean, we'll figure it out. But I'm just throwing ideas out there. But you know, since they want to get there, I'm assuming they like, well, no, okay, these guys do follow that guy blindly, the priest or whatever is they were. Sheet metal. You have fallen over, truly hopeless. What happened at the shore earlier? Weakened your leg. I do not understand why. I am so hungry. I have no strength. I am ill. I'm going to die. That is right. What about the shell? The one I just drew? You dropped it on the ground. Is it a red one? Can I go live in the sea? In the sea, I will not hunger. Is that not right, sheet metal? I will live a good life. You will, bless me too, as the priest taught, will you not? You have mistaken it. Take it, for this is your shell. Look carefully at what color is it. Do not let the salt water muddle your eyes. A white one? Why would it be white? Did I see wrong? I could not have. My eyes are very fine. Lux strings. You are here too. So this is how you use that thing. Did you get to use fire yet? Yes, I did. It looks interesting. I feel like it probably has some niche uses, but I don't know. It feels like just like that. It's not like all that interesting. I guess it can deal a lot of damage. Again, I've said this before, it's kind of difficult to judge how good a character is if you use them in like one story stage, for which they are also over leveled 4. Sheet metal, the shell in your hand is clutching it tight, clutching so tight. It is bleeding, is it not? I can see red. She's definitely one of the weaker merchants. Her S3 is the funny one because it turns DP into push force. I see. That's interesting. I think the merchants are like interesting subclass, but I don't know. I feel like their effects have to be really like good. I don't know. I mean, she did deal a lot of damage. Again, the damage is hard to judge because of what I just said, but hey. Lease up if you wanna try good merchant. Yeah, I will try it. The sheet metal, the shell in your hand is clutched so tight. Is it bleeding? Or is it not? I can see reddest red. It is blessing. If it is blessing you want, I have none for you. You understand nothing. This is what is truly meaningful. I know, at least, where I should go. I will very soon learn. It is Irene, right? What are you all doing? That outfit, it's an Inquisitor. What is an Inquisitor doing here all of a sudden? They come so rarely. His thing is all about stalling, makes a 3x3 area that rejects enemies, and also is immune to negative effects, which is insane being immune to stun. Yeah. That is pretty interesting. When you say reject enemies, is it like just pushing them out of the 3x3 area? I'm assuming that's what you mean by that. As I said, I think, like, for example, J is really good, like, starting unit in IS. Yeah, they can't enter it. Yeah, I see. Like, can't enter it at all. That is pretty interesting. That I can definitely see how that would be good, especially since it's also, like, not a fast redeploy unit, but the merchants do have faster redeploy. But not as fast as... I actually don't know the exact numbers or anything, but yeah. But yeah, like, the fact that he also heals and is, you know, a 4-star, which is easy to use in IS. I don't know, I just really like it as an, like him as an IS unit. Even though I like, again, as I said before, I just love repeating myself. I do, like, after 2 floors or 3, I will most likely not use him anymore. No, yeah, merchants have the same redeploy as executors. I see. They can stick around longer, but goes to B2 too, so... Okay, I see. Like, also for them, what I've seen with both Jay and Spire, you kinda want them to stick around longer though, because like Jay has the skill that's permanent, but first he needs to be there for, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. And Spire gets the coins, which makes her stronger and stuff. So I don't know what that word means. Is it just Chinaman's? Is that, did I just say a slur? Okay. Okay. Apparently it's a slur. Fuck. I did not know that. Okay, double check. It's 25 seconds for merchants, 18 for executors, and 35 for agents. Yeah, oh, I see. On the two US fellas though, since there are snowflakes, I don't know. I appreciate like not using any slurs. You know, I think using slurs is bad. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, and I'm sorry for saying it. I was uneducated. It's historically a slur, it's archaic, but it's still used in some areas, so like I think it's probably good to not use it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it again. It was so many years ago. When an Inquisitor last came, I was still very young then, and we were all living miserably. Yeah, it got auto-moderated, but then I read it out loud, you know? And I do have to say, your consideration is appreciated, and that does not make me feel a hell of a lot more comfortable in the stream. I'm glad. That's kind of why I, you know, try to not say bad things. We couldn't find any more food in the city, and so many of us were ill. Everything was a mess, and every day people passed away. The Inquisitors took a few people away. Those people never came back. Since then, the days have gotten a little better. We still we still starve or die of illness, but at least we want, I mean, that's an Inquisitor. Oh. I do have like pretty low settings on the auto mode. I think I have it on... let me actually check. I have it on some filtering and some stuff on less filtering. Well, I guess I have like swearing or no filtering. I don't mind if you swear. Or sex-based terms, which is sexual acts anatomy. I don't know what exactly that would mean, but I don't mind if you say boobs. That line is pretty darkly funny. Things are better. We still starve and die of sickness. But it's basically because, yeah, makes sense. Can we call gay shit gay? Like, I don't know. I feel like depends on what you consider gay shit. Like, a man kissing a man, I would call that gay. It means you're allowed to say vulva. Cool. I guess I don't mind you saying that. Don't type the slur again. Shh, singer. Don't anger her. She doesn't seem very happy. I mean, to be fair, the automod would still censor it. I've seen what's happened here, and I've even heard it. You're plotting to send someone into the sea. Do you not know what it is you're trying to do? Speak. Why won't you speak? I don't like it. I don't like anything about this place. Disease, famine. I thought I'd have seen it here, with how hard it is to escape from. I definitely want to level up Irene soon-ish. I got her mate skin, if you don't know. Now Automod, okay. Censored. I think Scotty's intense emotional attachment towards Spectre is pretty gay. Why did that get stopped by Automod? Huh? I mean, is it... Can someone type pretty gay? Pretty please? Wait, what? How? Why is it being censored now? Did I change something when I was looking at the... Now everyone just saying gay gets censored. I literally didn't... What? I literally didn't change anything. Now you can't even say gay. Just saying gay is not bad. No, please don't type really horrible slurs. Oh, let me change it to less filtering, I guess. I'm gonna keep some, but I will change it to less. Can I save it now, or is it saved automatically? That, like, I'm very sure, like, that was not always the case. Did they literally, like, in the middle of the stream, change it? Saying only gay is automated, but saying anything with it is fine. I have no idea Automod is gay. That literally, like, that's weird. Well, now I have fucking, like, millions notifications about things being stopped by Automod. I wasn't allowed to say I'm pretty gay. Yeah. It should work now. We love gays in here. I mean, at least I do. I hope my chat does as well. I hope my chat is, what's the word? Accepting? And believe me, I'm a massive freaking lesbian. Cool. I guess I never said this on stream, but I'm ace, so... specifically, asexual. So that's an interesting fact I never said before. Speak. Why won't you speak? I don't like it. I don't like anything about this place. Disease, famine. I thought I'd seen it here, with how hard it is to escape. Asexual. It's basically like on the asexual spectrum. According to prior reports, none of you should even be alive at this point, after all these years. Yet reality begs to differ. You all seem to me in better shape than I'd imagine, yet blighted all too fiercely. No shit, am I still cool. New niche gay nuts on operators who are canonically Gay, Franca, Liskarm, Lapland, who else? I thought you're a massive lesbian. I never said I was. I think. To be fair, okay, this is fucking Massiza lore. This is not something I was planning to talk about today. It's, well, okay, it's a new year. But it's something I figured out about myself only last year. So, that's interesting. When we see Lee or gameplay. Hey, I'm talking. Scavenger is the only character where it actually says in her file, no, yeah, she's romantically attracted to women. Besides from Friskarm, followers are really gay. I don't know who followers are. But don't worry, I'll see Lee in like an hour. I mean, this is a story after the stage, if I'm correct, so yeah. Followers are null, shining, and northern gay. I see. I mean, it basically says night and gay, so that makes sense. Do you all understand what your actions will eventually cause? Look at me. Answer me. Don't you know who I am? You are an inquisitor. Thus you are required to answer me, citizen. My headcanon is that every single character in video game is bisexual. This is the Ocean's choice. The one who is chosen is the one who accepts it. So it's easier to ship them, you know, with whoever you want. She refers to the members of Glasgow as her partners. I have no... I don't think I know who's both Siege and Glasgow. Sora is super down bad for Texas. So is Lapland. And so am I. This is right. What in the world is the ocean's choice? As if the ocean had some kind of will of its own. A truly unsound suggestion. The way I see it, you are conducting a collective murder. How could anyone entering the sea survive? On what basis do you sentence the innocent? Siege is Lion Girl, King Arthur. Ah, we're playing Fate now. She's the one of the launch operators, but she doesn't become relevant until chapter 10, I see. Is being in love with a schizophrenic alternate personality of yourself gay? No idea. Ebenholz is very, very gay. Another character, I don't know. Entering the sea is no death. I need to get a hoodie. I'm getting pretty cold. How do you know? Do you know? That's irrelevant. I only know that their departure will, in all likelihood, be more terrible than death itself. And right now, I witness that you are co-searing one amongst you. Coercing. We are not making them do it. This is their own choice. If they want to go to the shore, we should not obstruct them. The laws do not say they cannot do this. Unbridled nonsense. This is not in any way proper. Then what is proper? You are an inquisitor. You may indicate to us. At the very least, I know more about wrong than you all seem to. Cloudseed is gay, but the details of the gayness are spoilers. Interesting. What are you carrying out of impermissible conduct? Whether you see it or not, I still smell an odor of wickedness. I do like Irene. If you don't know, I have her skin. I bought it like day one, pretty much. I bought I bought Irene's skin, even though I did not own her. It seems you have no fear in of my sword. Perhaps, though, you truly don't consider this a homicide. You fear not even death. You're all becoming monsters before my very eyes. Or yet, I suppose there's someone who wants you turned into monsters. It may be your insanity was struck astray by some actor. I will unearth this sin's source, I swear. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. She's the one who can't hold it in. It's something to do with me. If you read Katako-san, everyone in Penguin Logistics is gay. Well, that's why it's my favorite faction, right? Actually, that's not the reason, but because I did not read that, but it is my favorite faction. Who is she? Do you mean the Inquisitor? Let's at least let her try. To be honest, my actual read on Penguin Logistics is that Texas is extremely intimate with her girls, but doesn't explicitly view it as romantic relationship, preferring not to label it, which is part of why Sora is struggling so much. Sora wants something explicitly gay. Interesting. You have looked in an awful lot of houses this whole way. Well, XCCI has clicked with her because she and Texas end up at the same kind of natural closeness from each other. I don't know, I think they are just great friends, eh? No, as I said, I headcanon literally every single character in any video game as bisexual. So, yeah. You don't need to follow me. Or I guess maybe at least bi-romantic. Can you really find who you're looking for, turning through one building after another like this? I'll keep looking, then. Traveling in city north to south, west to east, would take a whole day or two. If you didn't follow me, I could move faster. Does the one who wanted you here know you're looking for her? Didn't she mention any specific place? To be honest, the thing about Darkness is that there are very few male-female relationships amongst the operators. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with like a lot of gachas, don't know. It's a way easier to find textual support for emotional intimacy readable as romantic between female-female or male-male pairs than male-female pairs. Yeah, exactly. As I said, I think that's like every gacha that I've ever played. Like, obviously there are some exceptions, but yeah. It will be dark in just a bit, so let's rest up. Singer, have you ready anywhere to stay tonight? Anywhere will do. You can head back with me. I've mentioned the building in the north are a little better for wear. Plenty of us all live together. Look, there was still a little fin oil left over from last time. Uncle Fireplace was up early to light the lamps, and now the room's nice and bright. Male-female relationships in Arknights are mostly for parents. What are the male-female ships I can think of? I mean, I feel like also there's the fact that, like, I feel like Arknights has like 80% women, right? Maybe not that much, but big majority of people. Ines Herder, Cardigan, Arcaniel, Stavert, Zioli, Amia, even though they haven't met in common. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'll be fine. Scotty randomly kicks open a roadside door. The door belongs to a half-collapsed building. Amia called Jolie and hands some on string ones. I see. Well, I know Tank also always calls Jolie Amia's boyfriend, so I see what it comes from then. I'll stay in here. This one? This one hasn't had anyone in it for forever. I don't care about that. Never mind the bed. You'll barely find a single even nook in there. If you can't lie down, how are you going to sleep? Standing, sitting, it makes no difference. Incredible. Alright, before we continue, I'll take a short break. Well, it will be a bit longer one. But I'll take a break, then we will continue. I plan to do one more stage, as I said, you know, and then probably swap and play a little bit more Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let me read this before I leave. Oh, sure, but even for the male characters, it's way more common for them to have few, if any, emotional closeness with the woman, and even rarer for them to express attraction. While many male characters have guys they are very close to. Yeah. Again, I feel like same in a lot of gacha games. I don't know, that's like a thing. I don't know, maybe it's just easier to notice. Don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. Let me. It's also I did read this when I was still on the BRB screen. It's also like going to be hard to pin down because Hypercliff, being a Chinese company, prefers to play it safe. In how blatantly queer they can present things, yes. And I think since I did bring myself a Red Bull, I did not sleep well. As I mentioned before, I was fucking playing Sekiro for like a background gameplay of a video. But yeah, I guess since I before said that a lot of gachas do that, I feel like basically every gacha game is either Chinese or like Korean, occasionally some Japanese, but okay, I'm saying that mostly because all like the most popular one are Chinese, right? Like all the Hoyo games, Arknights. So yeah, I guess, yeah. So there's a degree of, okay, well, how much do I want to read their aversion to explicit romantic commitment as in-universe gaginess uncertainly versus out-of-universe self-censoring. I think another thing is like, basically a lot of gachas from what I've seen don't want them to have like in a canon relationship or something like that, because they want the fucking player to like imagine themselves in the relationship with them, I guess. I mean, there was the whole drama in Chaos Zero Nightmare about the player being cucked by an in-game character because a man interacted with all the women in that game, and that was a serious drama that happened for a reason. You know, don't know if you heard about it, but that's something that happened. There's also the whole general problem with Western patriarchal framework of what makes a relationship legitimate is necessarily flattening the vast variety in relationship humanity has had over the 6,000 years we have recorded history. I don't have idea what you're trying to say by that. What makes a relationship legitimate? I don't know what, I guess. I don't know the definition of relationship. Oh, well, you can, okay, you literally expand on it in the following message. I could also maybe read it, huh? Like in US, it seems obvious that to demonstrate you have committed to a relationship, you move in and get married, but that doesn't necessarily work with different historical living or inheritance frameworks. Never mind that in the context of Arknights, where the vast majority of the characters have a terminal illness that makes them massively ostracized, and thus they don't even benefit from laws that would allow them to pass stuff on to their non-existent lesbian children. I'm not gonna read all of that. Don't worry, I read it for you. So yeah, I'm not really expecting anyone to read this. No, I think it's interesting. I don't have anything to add, really. I guess what you're trying to say, I guess I understand. Relationships are complex and don't actually need to put it into a box that they're definitely a couple. Yes. I mean, in a gacha game, I feel like they like never done it. I don't. Okay, with playable characters, obviously that's an important distinction. And there are probably exceptions, but yeah. Yeah, showing emotions is really gay. No straight people do that. Good thing I'm not. But I also like to calling that kinda intimacy gay because it's very similar to how I express intimacy. Okay, you enjoy your smokes, Bunu. I guess it's difficult for me because I kinda Kinda hate expressing intimacy ever in any kind of way. I mean, no, I don't know how to explain that really. I guess I would call everything a friendship. I mean, before I figured out well, asexual, aromantic as well, I did think that whenever I got into a close friendship, I thought it was a crush for God knows how long. So, you know, kinda difficult to judge. It literally happened to me even last year. Incredible. Actually, 2 years ago. I also think having a close friendship makes a healthy relationship way easier. It's not the only way, but like, yeah. Let me check what this is. Oh, my friend is asking me where are we donating plasma. This is like a really the most yapping stream I've done in a while. I mean, I always talk quite a lot, I feel. Especially if I have chatters, you know, active. But, damn, this is like a massive tangent. I don't think you should, for example, live with people you dislike, even if you get dirty with them on the regular. Oh, yeah. Of course, economic necessities means people have to, but I mean, yeah, that's because I can't shut up. Don't worry about it. It's not like I'm trying to rush through the game or anything. I'm streaming because I want to talk with people. Otherwise, if I didn't want that, I would just play the game on my own. Or I would tell you to shut the fuck up. But I don't want that. Your Arcanite's 100% speedrun. That would be crazy speedrun. I guess it's kinda reasonable if you skip the story. Arcanite's reading everything. Okay, it's still not reasonable. It would still take... Wait, okay. Actually, 100% would also include, like, all of the IS leveling up to max and stuff like that, huh? Well, I guess what you define as 100%, maybe even getting all the fucking medals, that would be, like, impossible. You're so strange. I don't know what wandering singers were like, but the feeling you give me isn't like them. I thought people who love singing would all love laughing, choking. Not like you. You barely talk. And would people who love dancing not mind sitting somewhere dust-caked like you are, getting your skirt all dirty? Well, you see wandering singers hit people with saxophones a lot. Yeah, I feel like 100% of wandering singers she saw did that. You should go home. Are you annoyed with me now? This is no good place, as you said. But I want to keep you company. I don't need company. I realized you have stared outside the whole time you've been here. Where are you looking at? The shore? The chapel? Are you going to head out again at night? Say, climb the hill and take a look inside the chapel? That's none of your business. True, it isn't. I'm just curious. Take it. Your harp? What are you giving me this for? I've been eyeing it the whole time. If you want it, just take it. What a pretty harp. Blink plunk. Such a nice sound, but I have no clue what to do with it. I can only watch you use it. And what do you want? Do you feel as though I'm only following you because I want what's yours? I just want to follow you, really. I know the only thing on your mind is finding that fellow one of yours. I need to verify a few things. Have been searching for her for many years now, haven't you? No, it wasn't that long. That's the feeling you give me. The moment I mentioned finding her, the look in your eyes is different. They are the eyes of someone who's been on so very many journeys. There's times when the look in Grandma Petra's eyes is the same. So wonderful. I think, in the end, you can free yourself from her. What? Burdens like this are too heavy. I don't understand. What do you mean? No matter how long you persist, for come 20 or 30 years' time, whether it's you or her, you're the only one to be freed. And no one can persist for that long of a time. Besides... What are you saying here? I'm saying you might just be the kind who fated exceptionally well. You don't have to search for her anymore. Here, only those without any burden can live for very long. If their minds are fixated on one thing for so long, they go mad. Don't take me just for someone young. I've seen a lot of people go mad. That's a weird conversation. No, what do you mean? This is normal. This is how I talk with my friends. You don't understand. I don't understand what happened between you in the past, but things of the past, good or bad, can crush people once too much a mess. Just like I'm unsure if Grandma Petra's illness has gotten worse every time she brings up the name Manuel. You're still young. You don't need to live such a hard life. You need to let go. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think Anita is a bit confused. But yeah, I mean, they are both a bit of a weirdos. Scotty is the more normal out of these two, which is weird to say. Things aren't as simple as that. Simple or not, you can't try talking about it all the same. Excuse me, it's the Red Bull coming back. Simple or not, you can try talking about it all the same. I'll be right here. I want to hear. They are... Even if I don't pay them mind, they won't just leave. The more I don't pay them mind, the more they will come find you, drown you. I don't know, I still do really like Scotty's normal outfit though. It's kind of hard to like say if I like the dress or the red dress or whatever it is better. I don't know, I just saw her in this and damn, she's really pretty. Here, you drink some too. She tilts her head and gulps. Yeah, I really like Scotty's fake outfit. The silly katas on the legs to mimic Orca's wild spot is really good. Oh, I did not figure out that's what it's like meant to symbolize, I guess. Or what it's inspired by, maybe is a better way to say it. I think I said it before, but just in terms of design, head is the fins. Interesting. I guess I see it when I look at it like that. What was I about to say? Yeah, in terms of just design, I think Lapland is just my favorite character still. I think Lapland is really pretty. Stop. Not too much in one go. Leave a drop for me. I need Sam to help with sleepless nights. God damn, you piece of work, you. Also Ascalon. Ascalon's really pretty too. My ass, you're a disaster. You got Yuan killed. This damn little papa couldn't even give you an earful in time before you came back looking half dead. What the hell can I even say to you? I can't. Otormer, poor culo. I can't deal with it. I'm sorry. The enemy's aim was me. No one was near me. No one who's near me has a happy end. Look at what you're saying. Cursing me, aren't you? You should keep your distance from me too. That I can do. Don't have to ask me twice. Alright, Sichtir. That doesn't mean I believe you're some ill omen. This line of work's bloodthirsty. And that little idiot that didn't listen to his papa died in some goddamn mystery asshole's hands. If even you couldn't do anything, did I ever have a chance? That's not a hatred I can avenge. I've got nothing I can do to you either. Once we're done with this bit of drink, you'll be off again, going wherever we go. Alright. You bastard, were you always like this? Can't even find a single kind word, not so much as a profanity, huh? I've never been too good with the language here. I'm still not. Nah, you're just not willing to admit you have made a friend. Damn it, if you're to part, you might as well spare a couple more words. Where are you heading next? I don't know. Same as ever then, drifting here and there, taking on missions with no point, fighting wave after wave of enemies who couldn't even take you if you were using one finger, like living in an unending dream, isn't that? If you were to choose a character that has like your favorite, just based on design, your favorite character design, yeah, who would you say that is? Just purely, yeah. Scotty tilts back and swings, but the alcohol seems without a shred of effect on her. She can handle alcohol well, that's cool. Then where can I go, in your opinion? You're all bounty hunters in order to make money, to live. But I long since had nothing left. It's savage, orderless. That's not even automatic. There's not even an automatic toilet. I don't want to be here, and this place doesn't need me. Why should I be here? Weak, ignorant, both plainly insatiable and scared of dying. The things don't even understand me. Yet when they come looking for me, they are not even willing to get out of the way. I can't figure it out. Hold it, did you just crash a few bottles? Beheading prey, disposing of enemies. I'm born to do this. They all die, and I live on. What do I live on for? Why do these disasters always come calling, but never kill me? Always the ones by my side. Juan was a good person. I don't need you to tell me, you damned Ager hag. Then why? Why is it always them who die? I wait, I search. I make sure all those shadows pursuing me will be slain. But I can't even find them. I can't even catch sight of them. So what am I meant to do? What can I even do? Except keep far away from everyone? Who can even tell me at this point? Fine, you win. Hot heck. This whole bottle's yours. Down it. Give crying your eyes out a go, like me. Then get some proper sleep. It doesn't do much. I've already tried. Go dream actual dreams, Hunter. For you, dreams might just be the more real thing. You never know. Maybe you'll find some clues in there, you know? Like a treasure map that only belongs to you. Find it, and then you can be your own way. Be on your way, all the better. Cover your head and move forward. It beats being stuck circling in place. A treasure map. Singer, are you okay? You seem very pained for a moment. I didn't know you could make that sort of face. It's fine. And then you started pinching this thing. If you didn't treasure it so, I would have believed it was some awful artifact that angered you so much you wanted to pulverize it. You don't look angry at all. This is hers. Her? The fellow person you're looking for? Fine, I can see you just won't give up. She's not a burden. She's the one who helped me. She revealed the course of her craft to me. If I keep following its direction and sailing on, maybe I will be able to find answers. Singer, what are you looking for? I still don't know. It may be who I am. It may be what I should do. When you're searching for things in the ruins, do you know what you're possibly going to find? Wow, but like that, I actually don't know. I think once I've found it, I'll know. Let me in. Shoot! Singer, don't you cross words with her. Open the door. Why? You're not an Iberian. Say what you will. That's an Inquisitor, I know you're in there. Don't get cocky about your disguise. I saw you the moment you entered the city. Open the door, citizen. You don't know what kind of person you're sheltering. Sheltering? No, I don't mean to hide her. I'll give you a count of 3. If you don't open up, don't blame me for being discourteous. Yeah, okay. 1, 2... There, 3. So much dust. How long has this place been uninhabited? Ah, Ager, I found you. The Inquisitor's blade is keen and swift. The air itself practically sundered in two. The one meant for the blade's down swung turns her waist, sliding to the side in an unfathomable motion. She keeps close with the blade's point, and it follows her unerringly, yet it cannot split even one of her hairs. What fast moves? Singer, did you dodge? That posture, I can't imagine it myself. Stood on the chair. The backrest? People can stand on that? How is she? She stood so steadily. A fluke and no more. I must see for sure. How long can your good luck last you? She dodged again, in a single swift. She went from the end of the house to that. She's even lighter than seagrass, flung in a gale, even faster. Thanks for describing how fast she is. I think it's very much a sign of year 1-2 writing where they have NPC go, wow, this fight scene, it's so cool and dramatic. Yeah. That's what I said, right? With her describing it. But I mean, you know. Well, they are fighting. I mean, that's why this has an anime, right? This video game. They should make everything animated. They should also... Okay, I said this before. I They should add voice acting. It would make my job so much easier if I didn't have to read everything. It gets kinda tiring if you just read out loud for 5+ hours. And to be fair, I do that with Limbus with like 11 hours when there is new Kanto. So I can do it. But that new Kanto is not also every day, and I do play this game every day. That stick of yours is useless against me. I changed her voice just right now. Stick? This is an affront. You will pay for your false words. Whoa, so strong too! The chair split apart, the cupboard, and now there's even a crack through the floor. Yeah, I see what you meant by the NPC going wow. It's kind of funny. I definitely noticed it before as well, but I guess never paid too much attention to it. I can't bear to watch. Oh, the singer. Wait, she's alright? She evaded all of that? Such nimbleness. No, it doesn't seem like she's dodging. Her steps aren't forced in any way. It actually has a peculiar feel of rhythm to it. So beautiful. Hello, said Boost. Happened a lot in the main story from chapter 0 to 3. I do not remember much from that time. That was like 3 months ago. How are you doing, said Boost? So beautiful. Sweep drips from the young Inquisitor's flushed face. Her blade hand is still steady, but her breaths are coming faster. She's just commentating the battle. Yeah, that's like... Oh man. That's just a good job, huh? She's just actually being a commentator. Maybe that's like her dream profession. Sweat drips from the young Inquisitor's flushed face. Her blade's hand is still steady, but her breaths are coming faster. I think it would definitely feel more natural if all the combat was described like this, you know, just like a narrator voice. I forgot, did I share the link of the new 2025 Doctor Art compilation that had you in it? No, you did not. I was actually wondering after I ended the stream yesterday, like, how do I find that? I actually tried to look it up, but I did not manage. A little commentate, so let's worry championship. Yes. The narrow room is cut to utter pieces. To Skadi, this is no different to her slow impulse across the open barrens. Okay, but speaking is easy, right? We can all speak and know how to convey words and our thoughts. How long do you plan to hide, Ager? Like the rest of your kind, you steal into our country, stowing away in the shadows. Just search on YouTube what it's like discovering Arknights in 2025. You're near the end? Okay, I'll... Oh, Ark! Thank you, Ark! Thanks for the raid, Ark! How are you doing? Hello. Hello, everyone. How was your stream, Ark? What did you do? Were you playing Arknights as well? Go full Ark. Ark is cool as fuck. Yes. Arknights. Arknights. Ark plays Arknights as well as, you know, other games. But we started playing, like, kinda at the same time. He started a bit earlier, but we basically started together. And he is cool. So please go follow. As for what I'm doing now, my stream was good. Start episode 7. Rosmontis is adorable. True. I'm glad you're progressing the story. I can't wait for you to finish chapter 8 because I need to talk with you about chapter 8. I wish. Lyra also still isn't like she started chapter 8, but come on, like finish it today, please. Come on, Ark, I know you just raided me. How about you start the stream again and finish at least chapter 7? I'm joking, you know, you get the rest. But, yeah. No rush, no rush. I don't want to pressure you. I just wanted to go on a short rant about that. Chapter 8 gameplay goes crazy. The fucking boss fight of Chapter 8 is fucked. Without, you know, spoiling anything, it is really difficult. Me not remembering 99 of Arknights story? Yeah. But Chapter 8 is peak. Was definitely my favorite story so far. To be fair, it's like build up from all the previous main story chapters. It's not just Chapter 8 on itself, but yeah. Important things is you remember Rosmontis. Rosmontis is really important. I wanted to say something. And then I forgot. Damn it. Well, okay, maybe I'll remember later. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, what I'm doing is Under the Tide side story. You know, we started today. I want to get at least to stage 4. We are currently at the end of stage... Wait. Yeah, we are at the end of stage 3 right now. So I plan to do one more stage today. And we also talked about, like, completely unrelated things for like 3 hours. That was like today's stream for the most part. It's original version of Irene. Yeah, I did not see her like this before. I do have like the Irene maid skin. I mentioned this before. I bought it like day one. Well, when I say day one, I mean like my first day of this game. I just went into the shop, saw Irene, who is a character I know from Linda's company, and was like, yep, I'm buying that one. Thankfully, Irene does get better through her story arc, but oh my god, introduction, Irene is so racist. Yeah, I'm not like a fan of racist people, you know? I think that's kinda cringe. I think being racist is bad. Hot take, I know. But I still like her. Not because she's racist, I like her because I think her character was great in Linda's company. The most yikes line is still coming, yay. I mean, there's like a lot of racism in Arknights in general. Not like the game itself, right? But, I mean, the whole infection, I know being infected is not a race, but it might as well be. I mean, again, in the context of the game. It's very much like that. The days lent away, the slash cut against the wall. Has the Inquisitor tired out? At no moment does my sword ever slant. I mean, Frieren being racist against demons who are evil regardless of what you do is kind of justified. Yeah, for sure. That's like a good context of... But I would also not... I feel like everyone, like, Frieren being racist is more like a joke than everything, because demons are just like monsters, right? That's like saying fucking, I don't know, Goblin Slayer is racist against goblins. I mean, like, I guess he is, but it's very different than to how what racism actually is. Yeah, I mean, basically what Davina is saying, it is a race, but it's just not what racism is. Defining someone as ontologically evil regardless of what you do is kinda constructing racism from first principles. I mean, I can see who are evil regardless of what you do. I think in Frieren... Okay, I have a fucking Frieren theory. I'm not caught up in the manga, so please no spoilers or anything. I did like read ahead in the manga, so, but don't worry, I'm also not gonna spoil anything from the manga. This is just my fucking theory. I just think that the Demon Lord or whatever is actually still alive, and they did manage to somehow live amongst the humans peacefully. That's just my fucking correct theory. And yeah, we'll see. But yeah, demons in Frieren were just evil, all the ones we've seen, because they could not coexist with humans without hurting them. Even if they like said they want to, they might want to, but they just hurt humans or like other races, I guess, as well. Anyways, right? The wall collapsed. How fortunate we are on the other side. But the singer has no way out now. The Inquisitor did not intentionally. Nowhere left to hide. Take this blow, for it is your crimes put on trial. Damn it. Cool picture. How? How can my blade be so casually blocked? Though I have not used all my strength, person of Ager, just how are you here? Wandering Singer. Drevel, we have been following you ever since you entered Salviento. Who are you fooling? What wandering singer has such skills? Seems Misteriosa wasted his efforts. And who is this Yose? And your acts at this shore, I saw it all. We had like some very interesting discussions today, like, you know, about fucking sexuality and racism and like all the cool topics. The Inquisitor flurries her blade, hacking and slashing, thrusting, each blow coming quicker, more exact than the last. She no longer simply charges at Aker in her gaze, but relentlessly switches angles, blitzing, slicing through the surrounding space. If the enemy shows no openings, her sword hand will force the opening from them. Elephants as well. You know, that's a very controversial one. However, Scuddy is open, head to toe. She has no intent on defending at all. Every supple strike melts, one by one, into a traceless muffle. Confess, why have you stolen into our land? You care too much. Agnes is kind of funny because initially it introduces Oripati, a sort of a general purpose marginalized group that is an allegory for refugees, queer people and disabled people. Yeah. I also find it funny because that's something I kind of got on like very early in the story because I think it's quite clear. And then there are people on like Twitter saying Arknights is not political. Like, come on. And then it also just introduces actual racism, interrogating the construction of race and scapegoating through national boundaries, and nonetheless deliberately vague and poorly defined by political needs. Yeah. You use a lot of big words for me. I also, thing is, English is not my first language, if you don't know. So sometimes I'm just dumb. But yeah, I agree, it's like very political, it's very, I think, clear. But, I mean, I find it overall funny. Well, not funny, it's more like, I don't know, like people just complaining about politics in games. I mean, everything is politics. Like, I feel like even things that shouldn't be politics are just so intertwined with political discussion of what some countries allow and some don't and stuff like that. Like, I mean, Czech Republic, I'm from Czech Republic, it's gay marriages are just not legal for some reason still, because we are like fucking living in Middle Ages. But that is politics, right? But like, I feel like it shouldn't be. That should just be like normal, because it is normal. But the fucking politics decide, no, you are the same gender, you can't marry each other. No. And now this is a fucking political stream. I'm gonna end myself. But yeah, exactly, basically what you said. Anything can be politicized. That, yeah. And they even just flat up introduce characters who are racist against the Irish. Like, not even allegorical Irish people, they are just Irish. That's funny. She's not just unafraid of the Inquisitors, she's taunting her. It might not be a taunt, the singer just speaks this way. I've gotten used to it after half a day, but now the Inquisitor is even angrier. I am an Inquisitor. All the things that occur in Iberia are my business. The Ireland arc is genuinely one of my favorites. That's a really funny thing to say. Fucking Ireland arc. All errors prescribed under the law we even out. There's something not right about the sea here. The numbers have grown. The city is one eve of... No, perhaps it has already become a layer of evils. Speak, Edgar, all these abnormalities. Ooh, is that the Project Moon reference, abnormalities? They are all you're doing, correct? It was you who brought about disaster, had those things assemble here. Yes. You inculcated heretical thoughts into the citizens here, drove them to enter the sea. Look at them. They have all now become as grotesque as you. There's foreign person in this town. They are responsible for everything wrong. Yes. She is racist. You undoubtedly saw it. You clearly brought something about in the ocean here. Yet see the look in your eyes. You simply do not care. How can such indifference claim resemblance to a normal human? And you dare to say this wasn't your doing? I will not let you escape, Ager Ear. Do you consider the calamity you have brought to this country a triumph? Your lot are scheming something. Of this I am absolutely certain. Huh? What is the Inquisitor talking about? The singer's only been here for half a day. And what disaster? Who's grotesque? Don't we voluntarily enter the sea? What other Ager are there? I don't understand. she's narrating even fucking their monologue. This is like a debate. This is a debate match. And Scotty is just doing, huh? You can't overcome me. How can we know without trying further? This is a pure waste of time. So, you're correct. What have I been wasting all this talk for you? Irene going on full make Iberia great again rant, and Scotty's like, I don't really follow politics. That's a funny way to put it. Girl, I just got here. Scotty probably, yeah. I mean, she even first answered her yes.
Hello?
Right? Hello? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, she said that she brought the disaster, but like Scotty agreed, but then Irene just continued, and Scotty did not. Yeah, huh? Big dialogue. So you're correct. I do like Irene though. Like again, she's racist now, but she will stop. I trust that she will stop being racist. What have I been wasting all this talk on for you for? I should have long since apprehended you first. All of a sudden, the Inquisitor sheathes her blade. From her side, she draws a hand cannon, grips it in both hands, and aims at Scotty. I'm getting a bit of an headache. I don't know if I'm... Probably it's like the lack of sleep. Huh? Get down. Don't come out. Huh? Do you know my might now, Ager? She brushes over her arm. Hem. An extra bullet hole. Can't return to Mr. Yose in original condition now. You're without a scratch? How could you be? My aim was true. Are you finished? Your weapon. You don't use it lightly. Otherwise you wouldn't be talking to me now. You ought to aim second time. I don't understand what you're talking about, nor do I care. I don't want to. A beam of light pierces the dead of night, shone directly on Scotty's face. At the far end of the road, from where the light came, appears a single figure carrying a lamp. Scotty's face shows no expression, her impatience just now gone with it. But in the instant she sees that not-so-bright light, the Inquisitor's face shines. Flawless victory! Yeah, good job, Myrtle. Alright, we'll do one more stage. Let me first look...
Where's Texas?
What do we recruit? Oh, it's a 4-star, that's nice. That's aight. Gravel? Yep. How much duplicates do I have of gravel? I know this can give Myrtle, I think. Maybe not. Gravel. You. Let's collect all of this.
It's so clean here. With a few simple touches, I can definitely make it a comfy little home.
Let me use some drones.
received.
Oh, why? Who is in the training room? All right. I did not have the materials.
Where's Texas? It's almost time for the countdown. Shouldn't she be at Rhodes Island? Ha! To think I don't even get to see her on a day like this.
Yeah, they need to be
Where
together
are
on
those
days like this.
precious friends of hers?
Neklas just
I'm going to
hanging
find
out
Texas.
in gym by herself. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anyone who is good at training casters. I mean, Irene, because she's good at training everyone, but only after you put her to Elite 2, or maybe Elite 1? I don't know. But you need to level her up for to have that, which I plan to do soon. Reminds me, how is my Mliner doing? Can I get you to level 80 already? Nope. I guess I can put you to... Nah, it doesn't matter. Being at 70 is useless. Anyways, I'll take another short break. I have to play ads, plus I really need to use toilet. I wanted to hold until I have to play ads, but I really need to go. So, be right back.
Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Hello, I'm back. Hi. So let's continue. We'll be doing one more stage. That's the plan, at least. I just see that I have these that run out in one day. I do need to use those later today. What is this? All right, yeah, okay. That's fine. I will use that for red certificates, most likely.
If someone's out for revenge on you, don't hesitate. Just take them out. Once you decide to pick up a weapon, you don't need a reason to kill.
Well, I feel like you should. Oh no, you know what? I feel like you shouldn't kill anyone. Like, okay, I guess there are good reasons. Well, I feel like the only good reason is self-defense. I think that's the only good reason to kill someone. Even in that situation, you know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm thinking if there's a good reason to ever kill someone. Thinking. No, it's self-defense. Or taking their money. Robbery, that is a good no. I'm joking. Don't take that seriously. Who did I want to grab? Lee. Cool design. Okay, merchant. When Lee is blocking enemy, the enemy has attack speed -14 and Lee has attack speed +14. If there is only one enemy within the surrounding tiles, this effect is doubled. Interesting. When DP is consumed by this unit's talent, if there is sufficient DP, consume 5 DP instead to block the next stun freeze effect inflicted on this unit and stun the attacker for 3 seconds. Ah, well, that's interesting, but it also very fast gets rid of all your DP. Okay, skill expands attack range, attack and defense. Besides the current target, all enemies within range are pushed away slightly. Every time Lee attacks, increases the likelihood of being targeted by enemies' attacks and gains 70% chance to dodge physical or arts attack coming from outside the attack range. Unlimited duration. That's an interesting one. That's really an interesting one. Okay. That does sound pretty good. But we'll see how it works. I'm scared of the fact that he takes so much SP, apparently. Sorry, DP. But let's try. Who are you? Hi, Inquisitor. Stand down. You're no adversary for her. But I... Stand down. By your order. You should become friends. Then Meter separates Scotty from the person before her as they stare face to face. You're very strong. You should not have set foot to this city. I'm already here. Violate the rules, and you must pay the price. I can't care about that much. You will remain here. I don't want to fight with you. Wicked Ager, you're surely frightened. Now that the High Inquisitor is here, you absolutely cannot run. But if this is necessary, I will take you down. Begin, quicken, clash. Such speed, so much faster than her prior hand-to-hand bout with me. With speed like that, I could hardly even hope to touch her hemline. Just how much more was she still hiding? Before she collides with the High Inquisitor, Scotty steps back. As if a fish tossed in the air by the ocean waves, she leaps high and lands on the dilapidated roof. The High Inquisitor follows in mirror fashion. Their figures crash together, pull apart, then crash again. The city can barely endure such a clash, torn apart as it is, and fragments of buildings are building up rapidly on the street. Her attacks and evasions are becoming more and more rapid, as are my instructors. I almost can't keep up now. Was I really still disliking? No, this one too. That's an Ager. Of course I cannot lose to an Ager. Yet this Ager seems somehow to be using that case of hers as a weapon. Just what is it made of? Why is it so tough? But my instructor isn't using the hand cannon. If he was, wouldn't he have her seized in a blink? I'd blow this entire street into slag. Get saxophoned? Yeah. Is that simply an Ager, however? Her appearance is nothing at all like those monsters. She's using some form of art, is it? I can't quite tell, and our lamp cannot inhabit her power whatsoever. That Ager has too many secrets kept with her. The shaking throughout the whole street gradually ceases. Amidst the shards and smoke, the Senior Inquisitor appears again. Inhibit meaning limit or lessen. Did I read that wrong? Yeah. Hi, Inquisitor. You're victorious. I knew no one would ever sway you by even no hair. It's the lamp's line. Yeah, I read it. What's that Ager? Where's that Ager? Flood. What? That's how? She's injured and cannot run far. I'll search for her. You cannot overcome her. But we absolutely cannot allow her sword to run free along the coast. Directions suggest she may have made it for the citizens' assembly area. She's likely mixed in with the crowd and has accomplices among the citizens aiding her. I'll search the houses for her one by one. If you believe this is right, then go. Understood. Hi, Inquisitor. Was she the one who brought anomaly upon this city? I had to go and see. What was it you saw? The behavior of the locals is hardly abnormal. It's as if they live every day in an unawoken state. They act, yet not to complete anything. When they eat, it's not even to fill their stomachs. They are entering the sea, and they don't even consider it suicide. Did you put a stop to them? Yes, this is evidently wrong. After all, what we are concerned with is the result. If you believe your correction can have right results, then go do so. Right results. If they cannot, then you must make some choices. Inquisitor, with your own 2 eyes, your blade, you must stare down the greatest menaces to Iberia. Yes, sir. The greatest menace to Iberia is those monsters presently climbing ashore. Could it be these people who head into the ocean have some relation to these monsters? Yes, they are surely related. I remember you once thought that abnormality often takes more from a single form. Between all these terrible visions, there must be connections. To address an issue, you must first see clearly where that issue lies. I know. It is those acres hidden in the darkness, conspiring everything. Yes, those are the issue. It's the acres. That's the issue. Nothing else. They're hidden ashore, concealed in the minor loopholes. It's all their fault. Concealed in the mere loopholes of our laws, rotting our city's skin and flesh, destabilizing the fellows' wills, attempting to corrode our country's muscle and bone. Yeah. The Irene's full mask of racism brand. Yeah. Well, since you said she will get better, I also don't think they would make like a just straight up racist character this much a playable one. I don't know. Well, maybe people who are racist would pull for her then. But you know, I liked her in Limbus, so I do think she will become better. I hope. Because I did like her in Limbus, and I don't want to like a racist character. Before their blood prevails, before it drags the city into the abyss of despair, we must find them and wipe them out. I suspect Nimbus Irene is probably somewhere between her later characterization. Yeah, makes sense. Singer, are you in here? I've been searching for you forever. The Inquisitors won't know about this place. There are too many empty houses here, and come night, searching will be awfully hard. She just said we need to wipe out all Ager. Yeah. I know, I'm sure you want to avoid us. That's the furthest you stay from where we live, the better. Finding you here definitely wasn't easy. Phew. It's so close to the coast. Is this the sound of the waves? I never knew it was so loud, and I can hear breathing now. Singer, what are you doing in here? Your breathing's become quite different. You're all in danger. What are you talking are you hurt? I'm bleeding. Get away. Thinking of leaving? It won't be that easy. Maybe Irene's arc is about finding out that racism is bad. The Inquisitor? Did you follow me the whole way? I didn't realize. I could hardly let a commoner notice me. Of course, even if I don't tail you, you'd still have methods. I'd still have methods of finding this place. I know I say this like every single stream. I really need to get a new chair. I should like just go and find and buy one. Like I don't need like a super expensive one, but something a bit nicer would be nice. You again. What's wrong? Scared now? Earlier, I concede, I was negligent for a moment, and now slowly let you escape. Maybe they will become best friends, and you know, then Irene will be like, oh, maybe not all Ager are bad. Or maybe not. But now, Ager will definitely have you got. But now, Ager, I'll definitely have you got. But she's already hurt. Are you certain about getting in my way so as to protect a dangerous Ager citizen? If so, you'll become a criminal, the same as her. You and all the others are unlike. At the very least, your eyes show fear. Until now, you have not yet done wrong. Out of the way. I don't want to have to sort you out with my blade. It's not the time. It's not what time. Are you scorning me? You think I have absolutely no way to seize you? Certainly, I may not be the High Inquisitor, but I've already made my preparations. I will deal with you, no matter the cost to me. Sword will still unsheathed, Scotty proceeds to grasp the Inquisitor's arm, pulling her behind Scotty's own self. What is the meaning of this? Don't make noise. Unhand me, you Ager reprobate. You'd better not think I can't employ my sword with the hand pinned, and I still have the hand cannon. Keep it down, they will hear you. I can't move, my other hand either. Can either of you hear something? I heard sticky things rapping along the floor. So many. And the sound was right outside. What is that? It's not the work of any of us. I've never heard it before. They are closing in. Their numbers are growing. What is causing it? The people of this place, or that woman and her companion? 10 of them. 20 of them. Still growing, still advancing. Something is leading them to clamber ashore and spill into the city. And their course stems from the chapel. They are very excited. Are you sure you should be putting these things so? I think these things so. Pay mind to the words you use. They are not things of any sort. They are already a part of this expanse of ocean. They have become the heirs born of the sea, and are much purer than you are. The news on the tide had already arrived. Tonight will be yet another special one. They have surely smelled the scent. When blocking joined them, they become so spirited, so agitated, that they even wish to emerge from the sea and give their welcome on land. It is very normal. We all love our own brothers and sisters. Do you truly treat them as your own brothers? Why not, I ask? At times of necessity, I am willing to address those of land, those who cannot help but still walk on two legs, as my brothers do. If you did not hold the most dirty mixed blood within you, then one day you may also possess this chance. Oh, what a crying shame. He touches the seawater. Fascinating. This evening, they seem to be especially vigorous, perhaps because so many old friends have come as guests to their home. Are you not curious, wondering just what is happening up on the surface? Loud. So loud, I cannot sleep. Stuff your head in your quilt. I cannot hear. Cannot see. So hungry. So hungry. So hungry. Sheet metal. I still have juice? I still do have juice. Let's go. I drank like every single type of liquid today. Ah. Wargbach. They're here. What are these, those horrendous things? Black flowers? Or fish? What do they, why do they move? How disgusting. Ew. It couldn't be. That's not right. This doesn't make sense. They're knocking on the windows. Do they want to enter? We cannot let them. Close the windows shut. It's pointless. The windows here are all broken. Look at the top. It's full of cracks. They're reaching in. Varg. It's still moving. It's this tiny chunk rattling on the floor, trying to force its way to us? Even supposing it's one of those things, nothing gives us the right to be so difficult. So very many. There's still so many outside. Why can't I not cut them down? My lamp. No, the lamp would be of no use against them. I only have enough ammunition for one more round. Inquisitor? Freeze. In a moment, I'll fire, and you two run for the interior. The ruins ought to be a little sturdier than those worn-out windows. Your hand is trembling. Holy scriptures, lend me strength. I do not fear them. I'll head out right away, kill as many as I can, and I should be able to hold the wave back. You must run with haste. You take her and hide inside. What? What are you spouting? Have you not seen? I can't cope with this many. They are now coming in already. There's no difference between the inside and outside. Remember, as far from doors and windows as possible. You utterly don't listen to people when they tell you. I'll go out. Draw them away. What? Singer, you can't go outside either. You're very strong, stronger than anyone I've seen before, but you're hurt. And those odd things, there's so many of them. Inquisitor, don't leave either. What if we all hide together? I know there's a cupboard in here, and the door still closes. It's in the back. If all three of us squeeze, we should hopefully... I have to go out. Only this way will you survive. Hey, Aker, even if you want to play the hero, this isn't your place to. Listen well, this is genuinely nothing to do with you. Because they're here looking for me. What a bunch of cuties. Scotty pushes open the door. A long-lost scent following the sea breeze pours into the brain's tissue. Creatures never of dry land pack densely into the streets. They bubble up from down spitting, contracting, imitating rot and growth in their actions. The shore of civilization falling to their sinister bodies. Hello, flowerfish, anemone friends. Ye. I do remember. Oh look, it's Monster. that's a Calceat's friend. There's multiple of them. But yeah, I do know these enemies from the collab. Scotty takes another step onward. Okay, combat. I see.
Take 'em all by storm.
scenery here, Doctor. Hear the roar of night? I have to get serious now.
Okay, let me do a professional play and do it like this.
Let me double their trouble.
Hello, friends.
I guess I should probably place Texas as well.
Let's begin.
And now we just wait. Well, I guess I can maybe place someone in here to deal damage. Let's just do Anya. Well, she wouldn't. Nah, this is fine. I think I can win with just this. We'll see. Well, I do want like more people to come here. I want to see what's your name again?
There.
Lee in
Two words
work.
to rest. I'm right here.
At the same time, I kinda need Exu here to deal with the drones, right? So it's kinda annoying.
Cut them to pieces.
Oh, automatic. I didn't read that. I am a massive Exu enjoyer. I do have her mastery 3, I think. Exu extremely good. She is. I do think so. Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, Exu Outer is definitely better, but she's so good that I decided to not use her for story stages at least. Okay, I didn't really see Lee at work too much.
The rights of the infected will only be won.
Yeah, it's very fair. Yeah. I slowly like removed a lot of my stronger units. Oh, I guess there's no story at the end, but it's fine with me. I mean, I did play for 5.5 hours of Arknights. To be fair, there was a lot of yapping today.
Where's Texas? It's almost time for the countdown. Shouldn't she be at Rhodes Island?
What a
So let
sophisticated
me
design.
deal with this.
I need a way bigger room.
I think
How can
it's
anyone
time
live in a little
to
place like
do my
this?
Proviso thingy.
Can I apply for a more comfortable chair?
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent. Good. That's conducive to getting my work done.
Wait, did I? Yeah, let me swap you. And I'll go
can I
do
apply
like
for
a short.
Protected against electrical discharge?
His room's got a nice design.
Where's Texas? It's almost
I can
time for
fucking
the
speak.
countdown.
I'm stupid.
Shouldn't she be at Rhodes Island?
Short SSS run.
Don't even get to
No,
see
no,
her on
I'll
a day
play
like
a
this.
little bit of Chaos
precious
Zero
friends of
Nightmare.
hers. I'm going to
Let
find
me
Texas.
start that video
Wanna come
game.
with, Doctor?
I want to do that game mode that I forgot the name of, the seasonal thingy, because I still haven't really done it on the high difficulties, and I got like a pretty good deck yesterday, so I think I can do it. Where is that video game? Where is my stove launcher? I hate how every single game needs to have its own launcher. I mean, fucking Arknights doesn't even have a launcher, like come on. It's a 6 years old game, it's crazy that it didn't get one. Let me look what the game mode that I want to do is called before I switch the title of the stream. And we'll probably go like, you know, not too long, like an hour longer maybe.
Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Well, we'll see how long it takes. I kinda just want to finish the game mode, which shouldn't take too long. Maybe one chaos run after, we'll see how long it takes. As I complained before, I do have a bit of a headache. It's nothing terrible, but it's slightly uncomfortable. Okay, the game mode I want to do is called Nebula Distortion, right. And then maybe some chaos. You know, it's more chill. I don't have to read if I do that. You know, I've done almost 6 hours of reading. Chaos, Zero, Nightmare. And now hide Arknights. Now also switch the YouTube title. You know, everyone who was here only for the Arknights, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. If you're not interested in Chaos Zero Nightmare. And let me now also switch the music, right? No Arknights music, Chaos Zero Nightmare music. Let me also look at everything. I fucking love the fact that you can have so much energy. Look at that. I didn't use it for 27 hours and I'm not even maxed. That's so good. Yeah. I think that's great.
탐정님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요.
Is it too loud? I feel like it's maybe a bit loud. Oh yeah, I can also just close Arknights as well. I noticed that I kept it open. Orlea Affinity. Orlea is like probably still my favorite character in this game. Not in terms of gameplay, I actually think her gameplay is kinda shit. But I do like her. Okay, I think her gameplay is interesting, it's just not good. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this right now. I should probably do at least like one farming stage before I do. You know what? I'll fucking pull. I'll do it. I'll do few pulls. But first, let me go to not chaos. Competence. What do I want to upgrade? I think I'll just. I really should start getting memory fragments, but those are quite annoying to be farming.
도움이 필요하다면
That's why I normally just opt to farm like these materials. But yeah, I really should, but it's kinda annoying to do. I feel like who I should focus on is definitely like stuff for Cassius, because I do need for sure to get him to 700 health. Wait, health? Why did I thought it was attack? What? How much health do you have? Oh, you have enough health. Oh my god, that's completely fine then. Okay, that's cool. Why did I thought it has to be 700 attack? Well, let's just do this one time. The auto in this game is really annoying because it takes so long. But I know that they are changing it, so, you know. I think this game, they keep having like very good updates in terms of quality of life, I would say. So I do have like hopes for this game. I mean, I do already like the game, by the way. It just also has so much fucking annoying stuff in it that I, yeah, don't like. But overall, I do like the game, obviously. It's a good one. Hello, Mr. Voodoo, how are you doing? We are playing a bit of Chaos Hero Nightmare before I end. But yeah, the farming takes so long. Like, normally I just let it go and like watch a YouTube video or do like other game or something. But right now, I'm just gonna watch it. It's so enjoyable. To be fair, I probably have a better team for this at this point, but... yeah. This team is interesting. Like, I kinda like how it goes, but they also have so much useless shit in their decks. Why didn't you discard one of the forgotten algorithm autoplay? You are so stupid. Forgot to put my Coke and Captain Morgan in the fridge, but I just put it outside my window and covered it with snow. You're cool. Hope that works. I'm slowly, like, I'm almost out of my... It's like the lamb brandy or whatever you pronounce it as. You can see that it's like just very much on the bottom. But hey, I mean, I do have more stuff. I do have like some fancier RAM, but I don't know if I want to just open that. I would probably want to keep it at like some better, what's it called? For some better opportunity. Like, I don't know, some kind of party or whatever gets together. I tend to not really invite people to my place because, well, I live with my mom, right? So it's not like the easiest. Plus, we have like a small apartment, we have neighbors. I mean, everyone has neighbors. No, most people have neighbors, but I like have friends whose neighbors are more chill. Or maybe they just have thicker walls so you can't hear everything. I mean, I feel so bad for my mom. She fucking hears me talk for like 7 hours a day to myself because I stream. Like, she's not here most of the time. But yeah. Oh. We got the Hall of Fame guy. What does he do? Well, what does he do? You should look to the redeem and see what it did. If you click on the redeem again. I mean, if it works, I hope it works. Yeah. I have a bot to write it into like a Discord channel that's no one except me sees. But you know, you are just cool. That's what it does. You are cool now, like officially. Now you should graze the grass though. Now let me... I won't go to pulls. I feel like Serenial is extremely powerful and she's limited. I'll just do more Serenial pulls. Also, you know, if you don't know, I'm in a creator program in this game, which means I get a lot of currency for free. So I can just afford it. I mean, I also did spend money on the game, but I'll get a shit ton for free. Do I get shit? Do you have a link? No, I don't have a link. It's just basically if I stream at least once a week, I get some free shit every month. And for a video that there are like missions that I can make, and I get stuff for that. No promo code, I'm sorry. Hey. I mean, you started the game today, right, Bunu? Or did you actually not start it? No, you did, right. One time. Yeah, I downloaded it today. That's cool. I hope you like it. I really do like the game. Let me first do a 10 pull here, since I do have enough pulls. And let's hope for either someone who I don't have or Veronica. I'll log off after like, I don't know, 2 hours-ish, which is a fine amount for game. Yeah, I would say so. Did you read the story? Especially Gacha? No, yeah. Like, I do like the game. I don't think the story is great. I still do read it. But I personally don't really care. And it just takes quite a long time, especially if you want to get into the game, apart from hot bitches and cinematics. Yeah, makes sense. Let me do a few Serenial pulls then. Wouldn't care even if it would be good, I see. I want to play the game. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like normal, I feel. There are games I play for the story. I mean, like Arknights, I do love the gameplay, but I also love the story. In Limbus, I don't love the gameplay, but I do love the story. In this game, I like the gameplay, but I don't really like the story. They also are supposed to rewrite like the whole story, what I heard. So that's interesting. Like, I think there are cool moments, you know, but overall I just don't care for it much. I think the gameplay is great though. Obviously there are some issues, but I mean, there are no perfect games, unfortunately. There are games that are close. Like Sekiro. Come on, give me at least 4 stars if I'm not getting Serenial. Oh! Please be Serenial. Okay. It's Serenial! I kinda like her. You mean the 4-star there? I don't know. Wilhelma? Was that her name? Perfect if I'm like 10 years older. Okay. That was a nice tempo. Well, obviously because getting Serenial, but also some other stuff on top of that. Okay, so if I get lucky, I will get Serenial to e6. I don't have her guaranteed, but I'll just get lucky, you know? I'll just do it. I'll just get lucky. I'll just fucking do it. Well, okay, I'm not being lucky so far. What the hell? Okay, this is last tempo. Let me get a drink. Oh, but look, a lot of 4-star. I can like definitely get to do more until Serenial is gone in 10 days. Sorry, I didn't let you get a drink. You can do that now.
도움이 필요하다면 언제든 불러주. 이걸로 더 많은
This is like a boring one.
있겠군요.
Like it's some stuff, but who cares?
언제든 불러주세요.
Well, I will drink the coffee later. Wait, when does it reset?
어서 오세요. 커피 한 잔 하시겠어요?
Well, let's drink it now. Let's go, baby, in 11 minutes. Ah, I see, I see. Nice. Let me do one more farming stage. Since it's double rewards as well, you know.
어디 그럼 몸 좀 풀어볼까?
And you know, since I have to play ads in a bit, I will probably let the autoplay play while I'll take a short break.
머리 위를 조심하세요.
And then we'll actually do some gameplay where I play the game. Alright,
베로니카에겐
be right back.
내가 지켜 조각내지 마. 제대로 간지도 꼭 들어줘. 경기 좋죠? 오호. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 써버릴까 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 자. 제대로 tempo 올라갑니다. 자, 가보자고. 얍. 라켈롤. 내 발도. 제대로 간지도 꼭 들어줘. 자. 침착. 집중. 내가 지켜줄 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 가요. 내 발. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 제대로. 자, 조율해야겠어. 내가 지켜줄 고마워하라고. 제대로 간지도 꼭 들어줘. 자, 궁금한데. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 달려보자고. 써버릴까 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 자, 야, 발템포. 내 발도 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내가 지켜. 내 발 조각 내지 마. 내가 꼼짝 말고 있어. 내 발 제대로 템포 올라갑니다. 경기 좋죠? 감지도 꼭 들어줘. 내가 지켜줄. 눈 크게 뜨고 지켜봐. 제대로 템포 올라갑니다. 한숨 돌려볼까? 내 발도 고마워하라고. 침착 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 제대로 가보자고. 신나게. 감지도 꼭 들어줘. 형기 좋죠? 하! 제대로 조율해야겠어. 내가 지켜줄. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내 발짝. 형기 좋죠?
Hey, I'm back. What a good timing. We just finished the farming. Cool, cool, cool. I'll do the rest of the farming off stream, you know, but now I have enough energy to recharge for like the next hour or however long we'll play. Let me look at my
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
shit.
혹시
Okay, dress us
나쁜 기운이 더
max
강해지는 거면 어쩌지?
thingy. Is that all of them? Let me also look at the shop. Think this is kind of tempting, but also like, damn, that's a lot of money. What did I want to look at? Exchange shop? We'll gonna have to get that later. This also, you know, later. I could like get Serenial right now from this, but I like to save this for partners. Maybe I could get like, let me look at my rescue, do it. Let me do another 10 pull because that guarantees a 5-star. So I'll just get one 10 pull and see who that 5-star is. If it isn't Serenial, I'm not doing any more today. I'll do it before Serenial goes away. Just not today, okay? I never remember which shop is which. So give me 10. Oh, that's useful to have. Oh, plus 10. And well, hope if I don't get a 5-star right now, it's really unlucky. Please be Serenial, please be Serenial. It's Serenial. Okay, poggers. I told you, yeah. Nice. We got 6 Serenials. Cool, cool. Now she'll be... like, she's already extremely strong. Now she's just that much stronger. Let me go and save data. Change. How to... which is the one that I want? Oh, not this one. I want the one that I made yesterday. I think it's this one. Yes. So let's dismantle in bulk all the... I don't know which one is which. I should like put the fucking stickers on it. Customize? Please set your favorites. How does this work? I forgot. Let's just lock it. That makes sense. And then dismantle in bulk everything else. Then I equip this. The power of the dark side is a path to many abilities. Some consider it to be unnatural. What I'm talking about? Oh, is it still equipped? It's not equipped. What do you mean?
도움이 필요하다면 언제든 불러주세요.
Excuse me? I don't know how to navigate this game. It's literally not equipped. Didn't watch Star Wars? Oh no, I did watch Star Wars. It was just fucking ages ago. It's cancer to navigate. I see. Well, it is definitely. It's a bit annoying, just a little bit. Well, let me actually go do what I wanted. Yeah, Chizuru. Chizuru is pretty. So, Nebula Distortion. This guy, I do have him, like, I did 8, right? I guess. I mean, not 8, 6. So let's swap Veronica for Chizuru.
도움이 필요하다면
Equip this one.
불러주세요.
Or Cassius will keep this. It's not great, but it works. Should definitely like.
조력에 네 감사합니다.
And for you, this is the same. Like, it's not amazing, but it works. Not change actually. And let's see how it goes.
전부
Wait, did I activate the... I think I might have not activated the eagle for Sereniel.
싸우실 겁니까? 무서워 보이는데.
Oh wait, not auto. Don't play on auto, dumbass. Select 3 cards to discard. I feel like this on turn 1 will not really be helpful. So what I want is definitely play this, play this, play this, this.
이런 건
코발트 윙 3년 조준하겠습니다. 3년 코발트 3년.
Damn. I don't get to break turn 1. How annoying.
코발트 3년. 저 움직임은 큰게 온다.
I think I'll just go all out on the boss. You know? I think that will work for me. Let's choke her into... Should have actually played it in a different order last turn, huh? Give me Oni Hunt. So I can use this into Oni Hunt. And we have it on +5, which is neat. First before we use... No, I actually should use it as soon as possible so I can stack another one. Wait. Do I not know how this works? Maybe I should read what you do. Maybe. Let's do this. I think I'll be able to break this turn. And like the cutscenes are about her tits and not ass. Yeah, very sad. Okay, I should have probably been killing the summons. I did not read what the guy does. Oopsies. But we're fine. Let's choke her into... Nice trick. I found the intro. One of them. More blobs means stronger boss. Oh, yeah, I know that, but apparently I thought it wouldn't give it more HP, but I guess it kinda does. Because I feel like I deal way too much way too little damage to the boss, actually. I thought it only increases the attack. But, you know, it might be just in this game mode, because I didn't read it. Now let's do this. Wait, you could have... No. Still did a lot of this turn. I guess not really, actually, huh? Well, it's fine. It's okay. You're on ×5, so let's do this. Oh yeah, I should have done that first, maybe. Then let me break. Do some nice damage.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
Let's do this. Maybe draw something useful. Is this Korean or Japanese? Korean. It's a Korean game. I mean, I definitely have it. I mean, this guy's almost dead. We are in turn 6, which is when it gets harder, I think.
화려하게 가볼까?
코발트 윙 3면
안면 뒷면 어느 쪽?
3면 되어야만
이런
It's not a kill yet. Ah, I should have played this. Huh, I'm stupid.
힘을
Order.
이용해
When order matters.
물살이 흐르는 대로
Well, it sucks.
결단을 하.
But we're still fine. It could have just been much better.
조준하겠습니다. 코발트 윙 3면 3면
I hate that pop-up. Yes, there is so many pop-ups that I hate in this game.
방주는 무사귀한인가 오늘도 안전하답니다.
I see, they just take less damage by this. It's not depending on the summons, I think. The first time it appeared, I was like, fuck off. Yeah, exactly. And it appears like you cannot turn it off forever, I think, unless it's in the settings. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. But yeah, like there's so many pop-ups, like you still have unused to this, or you are, I actually can't think of anything right now, but there's like multiple ones that I find kind of annoying that just sometimes appear. Make sure to look at the settings. Is there something like that? Show end of turn pop-up. Easy. Okay. Cool. Good job, me. I played this game for how long? 2 months? When did it release? It's over 2 months. Okay, let's continue. I think this is something else. Ah, okay, it might be. I don't know, we'll see. Well, we have this one that I haven't fought yet at all. Yeah, we're keeping this team. That's another pop-up, actually. The one that I'm under-leveled. Yeah, I know, maybe if you gave me more materials, I wouldn't be under-leveled all the time.
강한적이에요. 주의하는 게 좋겠어요.
Do I want to discard anything? I actually like all of these. Oh, well, that one kind of sucks.
화려하게 가볼까? 이런 건 어때?
I mean, we'll get it this turn back, but it still sucks. First, I think I want to use this, so I have Afterglow on this. I hope I understand how it works.
조준하겠습니다. 급속 충전 시스템 가동. 코발트 윙 3년. 조준하겠 3년. 코발트 윙 대기 중 3년. 보이지 3년.
어느 쪽?
3년.
다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까?
Also, the character is ranged. Which one? I mean, everyone except Chizuru is, I think.
화려하게 가볼까?
Let me... Well, start with this.
3년. 3년.
안면
This is for free, so let's do it.
다시 굴려볼까?
Only Chizuru.
화려하게 다시 굴려볼까?
Let me draw everything with my very cool devil dice that I love.
화려하게 다시 굴려볼까?
Then let me... How hard are you? Okay.
안면 뒷면 어느 쪽?
Should have done this earlier, actually. Idiot.
배어야 황혼의 그림자 선멸한다. 이 힘을 이용해서라도
안면 뒤 다시 굴려볼까?
Well, I'll just
화려하게 다시
do
굴려볼까?
everything.
다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까? 도움이 필요한가?
So close. Kinda sad. But this is like a win next turn, or well, this turn. Let's use this.
이게 바로
I mean, this is only like the 3 bucks or whatever. So it's easy.
결단을 코발트 윙 대기 중 조준하겠습니다. 코발트 윙 대기 중 조준하겠습니다. 코발트 윙 대기 중 선멸 조준 완료. 코발트 라이트 하두가
다시 굴려볼까? 어딜까? 다시 굴려볼까?
코발트 윙 선멸
갑
선멸
이런 건 어때? 다시 굴려볼까? 이런 건 어때?
This is 5 now. Easy. I do love this deck. This works so nicely.
굴려볼까?
이 힘을 이용해서라도
지금이 가장
마술의
짜릿한 순간
끝에
아니겠어?
언제나 박수와 환호성이 따르기 마련.
Let me look at my combatants. No, okay, I did activate the last ego. What was the last one?
언제든 불러주세요.
I see. So just kinda damage. It's not as great as like the other ones, I guess. Damage for each segment. It's kinda hard for me to imagine how much damage that is, like on average. But you know, I do Ravage a lot. I would kinda love to have a 4-member team, because this team with Selena would be amazing. I would really like to run Selena with them, but also I like running this team. You just get so much shit. And I like it. It's just really pleasant to use. Okay. Decrease damage taken before the boss monster takes an action by 20%, decrease action count by 4. Interesting.
전부 소멸시킬게요.
뒤에 내가 있다는 걸 잊지 마.
What do I don't want? I don't care about you. This is good. Okay, well,
어느 쪽?
we use this first. We
이런
use
거는
Popeye guy for this. We rally, see what we get. Nice, that's a good one.
조준하겠습니다.
Running core as soon as possible is good.
코발트 윙
I again will first actually get Afterglow before I use this.
코발트 조준 완료. 코발트 라이트 되어야만 결단을
Well, we
되어야만
can use this, I guess.
짙은 어둠으로 조준하겠습니다. 선멸
Do I want to use all the devil dice?
다시 굴려볼까?
I don't think so.
다시 굴려볼까?
코발트 윙 대기 결단 황혼의 그림자 섬멸합니다. 조준하겠습니다.
Now I'll start using it.
어느 쪽?
This is already 5, by the way. You have noticed that earlier. It doesn't matter. This is like not too bad for this team. I mean, I have fucking Chizuru E6. Obviously, it's not gonna be hard. Huh. Oh, this is kinda annoying. I really want to play this dice trick. It's really good. So if I could use it, it would be nice. But I can't. But it's fine, it's fine.
코발트 윙 대상을 집중 타격합니다. 주조준 완료. 코발트 라이트. 삼결.
화려하게
삼결.
다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까?
Can I choke her into anything? I can choke her into... Not really. I guess if I shuffle and get lucky, I can use dice trick this turn. Let's see what it does.
화려하게 도움이 필요한가?
코발트 윙 대기 조준하겠습니다. 조준 완료. 코발트 라이트. 3.
Ah, I had that, damn it. That doesn't matter, it wouldn't deal that much damage, I guess.
안면 뒷면 이런 거는
공격은 강력할 거예요. 코발트 3. 주의해서 대처하죠. 3.
I should have used this first, damn it. It's fine though, I'm winning this turn, right?
힘을 이용해서라도
I just keep pointing out every single mistake I make, which is a lot, but yeah.
다시 굴려볼까?
I feel like it's fine. It's not like it's close.
어떤 적이든 완벽하게 제거해드릴게요. 방주는 오늘도 안전하답니다.
Okay, and let's do the last one. Decrease turn draw. Yeah, that's always, and this is also always there.
전부 소멸시킬게요. 뒤에 내가 있다는 걸 잊지 마.
I don't think I want this turn one. Ah, this is fine. Oh my god, what have I fooled you?
배어야만 보이지 않게. 코발트 윙 조준하겠습니다. 3년. 급속 충전 시스템 가동. 조준 완료. 코발트 라이트.
Let's do all this.
3년.
So how much do you have? 3? Ah, gonna wait. 4, 5.
이런 거는
Very cool.
안면 뒷면
Rally.
도와주지.
Okay, nice. We have.
We're
gonna use this.
화려하게
And all the devil dice now.
안면 이런 거는 다시 굴려볼까? 화려하게 다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까?
So I need to play
안면 다시 굴려볼까?
this.
코발트 윙
This. Oh my god.
화려하게 갑을 이런 거는 다시 굴려볼까?
배어야 황혼의 그림자.
Ah, I should have played that earlier. Well,
이용해서라도
I don't know. I'm just playing cards. I'm just playing cards.
조준 완료.
Doesn't matter.
코발트 라이트. 3.
안면 이런 거는 화려하게 가볼까?
코발트 3년.
안면 뒷면 화려하게 다시 굴려볼까? 안면 뒷면
Like, imagine Cassius actually dealing damage. This would be interesting.
화려하게 가볼까?
I have a zero cost card. In discard pile, I mean homing laser.
안면 뒷면 어느 쪽?
So let's just do
화려하게
any hand.
안면 뒷면 다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까?
Like this, even though Cassius is definitely not like a damage character, that still deals 500 damage. That's crazy. Maybe you could definitely build the guy as a damage dealer.
대기 중. 조준하겠습니다. 대상을 집중 타격합니다. 코발트 3년.
화려하게 다시 굴려볼까? 이런 건
Give me this and chest on cards. Nice. Wait, not nice. That actually kinda sucks.
조준하겠습니다.
Well, I'm gonna use it anyways.
코발트 조준 완료. 코발트 라이트 황혼의 그림자.
No.
다음
My
공격에
God.
강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하자.
섬멸합니다.
You should be on ×5 now, right? Yeah. You are.
되어야만 이 힘을 이용해서라도
안면 뒷면 어느 화려하게 이런 건
조준하겠습니다. 3년.
안면 뒷면 화려하게 가볼까? 안면 다시 굴려볼까? 화려하게 가볼까?
코발트 윙 3년.
Okay, that fills my hand again. Should have probably used this again first. No, I couldn't actually before breaking it
다시
in.
굴려볼까?
Right.
다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까?
3년. 어떤 적이든
That's just an absurd card spam, this is.
안면 뒷면
This is like bind 7 by now, if that was possible.
다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까? 다시 굴려볼까? 이런 건
되어야
다시 굴려볼까?
이 힘을 이용해서라도
Okay, well that was pretty easy, like compared to the other one also wasn't hard, but this one was even easier.
강조는 오늘도 안전하답니다.
But yeah, okay. Nice. Let me collect all of these. Come on, click on it. And I guess that will be it for today. It was quite a long stream overall, and I did what I planned to do. Let me collect all my cool rewards. We'll probably play a bit off stream. But yeah, that will be it for me today. That will be it for me today. I will go and raid. We'll go raid Ali. It's playing Assassin's Creed. And then I'll go grab something to eat. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll play some more Arc Knight and some more Chaos Hero Nightmare as well, most likely. We'll see, how I feel tomorrow. But that's the plan for now. I definitely want to start playing Expedition 33 next week, which I'm quite excited for. And, we will see how it goes. I have high expectations of the game, because I just heard so many positive things about it. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, and bye!